offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
The finest skooma? Oh, a snitch, huh? Can't have you running any guards now, can I? Time for a little workout. Well, I think...
For my work. Bro, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone! Teleport everyone! Help!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get drunk, friend.
Oh my god! Yo, it's XP. We are back with another live stream. Welcome in, Walking Canine. We're doing some Cyberpunk today, by the way. Also, big day today, bro. Big day today. I didn't know this until I spoke to someone from another Discord. He moderates V2's Discord. But we have a red stream today. Well, it's a CDPR stream today. So I think they're going to be talking about Cyberpunk. But there's been a lot of things going about recently, bro. I think we're getting a DLC, man. I'm really hoping we get a DLC. I didn't think that we would have got a DLC, if I'm being honest, but I think they might have changed their mind. So I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I've been seeing that as well. I'm gonna be honest. I think if we get a DLC, bro, it's gonna be big. I think it's gonna be big, bro. If they do a DLC, it needs to be a banger. It needs to be a banger. I mean, it was banging like I'll play it in a year or two. We'll see, man. But also some other things as well. We might be getting FSR 4, but I kind of want AMD to come out with Redstone first before what's it called? Before they add FSR 4, because it takes them a while to add that into the game. But yeah, today's gotta be a big day, man. Oh yeah, I want to get that off the screen. I mean... Oh yeah, you're probably thinking, why have I got like an hour? That's another playthrough that I'm doing with my other Modlist. Oh my god, it's actually taken a picture of the actual room. Yeah, so my new mod list, I think it's looking good, man. My new mod list is looking good. Looks so shit on my monitor, feels stupid to play in lower res. I feel that, man. Honestly, I understand. See, I used to play Cyberpunk on a 1080p display, and it was fine for me. And then when I got my 4070 and I got this monitor here, yeah, I mean, bro, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, just look at that. I mean, what the fuck has changed, bro? Please don't tell. Oh, I thought I had freaking path tracing on. Why is it only at 40 FPS? What the fuck has gone on for it to drop to like 50 FPS? Or 40 to 50? So I mean, to be fair, when you look at this, it's like, yeah. Starts to look like choppy bleed through, level of blurriness at 1440p, and I guess I haven't tried 1080, but no, like I said, I really do understand it, man. 100%. Bro, I don't get it. Why? So, the other thing as well that I've noticed is that AMD graphics cards, the VRAM tends to bleed, like, I don't know. The VRAM kind of like bleeds into like actual RAM and stuff, so that's probably why it's also doing this. Bored as hell now. I'm gonna be honest. It swaps? Yeah, something like that. That's something I learned recently. Yeah, look at that. The frames. Where's the frames bad? I've got something running. Give me a second, I need to see if I've got something else going on. That's not usually like that. It would when it maxes, but before that it doesn't. Yeah. If I'm being honest, it's kind of annoying. Let me take that off, take that off. Right, we don't need the state of play. Really? I'm trying to drive out, Jesus. Right, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drive... I'm gonna drive over here. That's where we see better frames. Bro. The worst thing I want to do... I might swap Modlists. But that's gonna piss me off. that's really gonna piss me off. I think my other Modlist is actually better. Well, there's newer stuff on that one. I could showcase that. Yeah, I think I'm definitely gonna need to update my Modlist as well, because I mean this performance is really bad. I need to figure out why that is. God damn it. Yeah. There's also problems with like the car physics as well. This just isn't like as smooth as what. My game ran fine before. Do you know what it is? It's because of. Do you have Phantom Liberty, by the way, Walking K9? Because if you do, that's probably why. I'm gonna be honest, Dogtown runs like dog shit. I'm not even kidding. There's a certain spot, didn't bother since you can't run it now. Yeah, so okay, this is running a little bit better now. That's still annoying. Dogtown runs like dog shit, bro. 100% it runs like dog shit. You go to like the middle of the town and oh my god, it dropped, the frames drop. But that's the thing, the DLC is so good. DLC is so freaking good, but the problem with the DLC is I really do hope this next update that they do, they improve on the performance. The player See, I know a lot it's even more horribly optimized than the rest of the game. For some reason it's actually... Do you know what? I don't know why the game is so poorly optimized. The problem as well is, if I'm being honest, if you're on an AMD... I don't care what people say, if you are on an AMD card, it is actually a lot harder to run this game. While this game does run better than my 4070, which, if I'm being completely honest, if I was to turn... I couldn't even turn ray tracing on. Just relies on... Yeah, it's unfortunate. If I turn this off... Where was that puddle? Yeah, see, look at that. It's very blurry when you turn off thingy. And then when you turn on ray tracing. Oh, hold on. Did I not turn it on properly? Yeah, see, look at that. It's way less blurry, but here's the issue with it. FSR4 makes it freaking shimmery! See, look, it looks way better in ray tracing. But I mean, I'm not trying to be funny. That's like such a small, minute detail, you know what I mean? We've got companies like Nvidia now, AMD, being like, take the 8 gigabytes and... Yeah, I don't know why AMD said that when they're freaking... You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna run my other list, and we're gonna see what happens. We're gonna see what happens. So I'm curious. the other thing as well is I want to just I'm gonna download this. Yeah, that's what I was saying about. That's what I was saying to Nesta yesterday. He was saying, "Oh, do I just like not go with AMD then?" I'm like, "No, AMD is still good. It's just that they do stupid shit sometimes." Fuck's sake. Bro, I'm telling you. Give me a second. Oh, where the fuck is it? Sorry, I just need to do this thing. Right, I just need to do this. I need to download this. Save. I'm gonna be honest though. Cyberpunk seems to run better than Starfield. How fucking crazy is that? How crazy is that? And that runs with ray tracing. But what I will say is this as well. With Cyberpunk Orion, I didn't have any issues with Starfield when I played it, though I didn't make it past the first 3 to 5 hours. So the issues that I've had with Starfield is there was a lot of stuttering. I think they've kind of fixed that. So that's another thing that I would actually take into consideration. Right, bear with me just a minute. Pantown Garage, we've got that. Let's run the game, and I'm gonna run my I'm gonna run my other game. But I might be doing a mod soon. Depends on how my friend replies. I've just asked him if he has his old stuff, and I'm gonna see if he will allow me to upload his songs. I'll say to him, I'll be like, well, if I upload your songs, I'll let you have all of the if people start donating to it and all that, I'll let you have the money. I'll be like, it'll be yours, mate. So all I want to do is upload his songs to radio, and just stick it into Cyberpunk. And if other people like the music, then they can also do the same thing. But that's something I'll have to talk to him about. So I think that would be cool. I might even upload mine into the actual radio as well. But we'll see. That's something that we're gonna have to talk about. Alright, let's see. No, something is going on, bro. This wasn't running like... It wasn't running this fucking bad before, bro. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? I don't bloody know, bro. I mean, it's definitely not frickin' frame generation. Why is it running? I know there's a way that you can, like, turn off certain things and still keep the same thingy. Seriously tragic. Developers have tossed aside actual optimize. Yeah. I know CDPR and Epic Games are working on optimization for for Unreal Engine 5. And I think that, I hope that they've improved on Nanite, but to be fair, they need to start working on like real world, like freaking like optimization. But yeah, this game is still horribly optimized. There's still so much that they have to do for this. But I feel like with this game, because it wasn't made properly to begin, well, I'd say properly, that's not really the word that I want to use. At a reasonable, yeah. Bro, let's see what happens when we do this. This is gonna run like absolute. This is gonna look like garbage. Bro, it doesn't even change. Alright. It could be my Modlist. Did something change? It wasn't like this before. By the way, I think I know why that's happened. I think I know why that's happened. I've added something recently. Might as well just give up, yeah. Give me a second, I'm gonna see if I can run. I'm gonna run vanilla Cyberpunk. Alright, let's have a look. Alright, so they've launched Cyberpunk onto the Switch 2. So Red Stream, I'm gonna quickly pull that up. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think they're going to announce anything right now on their stream. Oh, that's Witcher 3. I was like, what? Tuh. Well, here's the thing. Oh, there it is. This is crazy to me. Okay, so this is running okay now. This to me is insane right now. If this runs better, I mean it loaded quicker. Alright, there's something going on, bro. There's something going on. Hold on. This ain't... The settings aren't all the same. Right, now let's see. It's mods. It's mods. We dropped an extra 20 frames, bro. That's an extra 20 frames. And I just came off my bike. Because I'm paying attention to the frames. What the fuck is going on? Alright. Oh, this is not good, bro. That's like an extra 20 frames. That's an extra 20 frames that is gone. So I've done something that... I've added something that is... too much for the game. See, this is why you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna switch off Nova City. Nova City is the only one that I can think of that is probably gonna make it run worse. So if I turn that off, I want to see if I can maintain over 20 frames. If I can, then it's got to be something. It's got to be something within Nova City. I do apologize though. See, this is another thing about running mod lists. It's so easy to add mods, but you have to like think about. You have to really think through what kind of mods you want to add to the game without performance being affected. I think there's mods that you can get to actually make it run better for like 8GB model GPUs. The issue is, it'll make the game look like shit. That's the downside of it. I may actually have to dip out of stream though some point. Nah, it's fine, man. Probably just some smaller texture mods and lower performance mods. Yeah. Do you know what? I think it's Nova City, bro. You just... I think it's Nova City. There might be something else mixed in with all of this. We just reached about 60 frames there. What else could make it perform this bad? Cyberpunk 2027, I know, right? And we're still missing the face. Again, there's a reason for that. It's because I added a thing, so I'm gonna have to actually.
What? Hard to say. This week for sure. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. All right.
There's something that we're gonna have to do.
All right. What? It's hard to say.
I know all of this is probably going to be overwhelming for some people.
All right. All right. What? It's hard to say. This week for sure. Okay.
Well, I don't know.
Yeah. All right.
Alright, let's go to mods. Gambling system, that's fine. EV. Care about that. Actual. I don't know. Like, it could be absolutely anything. I think this is fine. Trace control, I think that's fine. Audio aware, I think is fine. Bounties restored, I think that's fine. Let's see what happens.
All right. What? It's hard to say. This week for sure. Okay.
Wow. I've got some stuff to do before trying to get... No, it's alright, man. You take it easy, and I hope you get some rest, man. Which you should definitely do. I'm just trying to figure out how to fix... If I... dipped into the 30s. It's alright, man. Take it easy, and cheers for tuning into the stream anyway, man. Have a good one. Man, this fucking runs like shit. Yeah, I don't think it's that. This was running fine the other day. And that's on performance. For some reason, this doesn't really make much of it. How does that make it run 10 FPS better? How about if we just turn off? Let's do... We're playing this natively. I'm baffled, bro. I'm baffled. Like, I am legitimately baffled by all of this. I don't get it. I don't get it. I've turned off Nova City, and I just don't know. I really don't know. Alright, let me load up my other mod list. Because they perform about the same. They legit perform about the same. There really is no difference. Interesting. Interesting. That is confusing to me. Maybe it could be because I'm on stream. Let me turn off MSI Afterburner as well. Sometimes with MSI Afterburner, it can also perform a bit worse as well. There is that. Right, so I want to see real quick. I do want to figure out... So, if my friend allows me, I think uploading my music and his into a radio, I think will be pretty good. Find out. The only thing is, I'm not going to be able to find out how good it runs just because I'm not using MSI Afterburner. Hey Blade Fury, how's it going? I think it's working fine. Interesting. Alright. We're gonna use a different car. Alright, so... Let me go to journal. You know. So I'm just trying to... So I'm trying to... Okay. Okay. Right. Use the intercom at the fixer's address. Oh, right, here we go. Maybe we'll start getting other gigs for this one. But yeah, I've still got some testing to do on my other mod list. Hopefully I can sort that out. And once I do that, I'm gonna... Well, there's a few things that I want to do, to be honest. But I'm gonna do my best to basically finish it and release it. Once I've released that mod list, anyone can use that mod list. I need to update the framework stuff because I've had to do the same thing with this mod list. But I'm thinking I'm gonna wait. So Blade, if you weren't, if you came in after I was talking about the big news, I think we're gonna get some big news. I think CDPR are looking at doing a big update soon. We don't know when. We don't know if they are gonna... I don't think they're gonna shadow drop... I still don't think they're gonna shadow drop a DLC. I think they will literally... I think what will happen is they'll announce something maybe in the Summer Games Fest. Jesus, that guy can't even drive. Some people will say, oh, you went for a red light there. Well, here's the thing. Like, look how much space you've got.
立即加入我，为更好的明天奋斗。
You can go now.
Hey, hey, you see that?
No, I still haven't managed to find out whether because they don't trust foreigners.
Hello? Oh, it's you. They call you V, right?
How do you know me?
City's smaller than you think. Anyway, come in.
Don't worry. Won't shoot. You're in the system. Go in. V.
Regina, how'd you describe Watson in one sentence?
The Japanese built Kabuki, but the Chinese live there mostly. North side used to be plated in chrome, now it's covered in rust. We have an entire aquarium full of corpos, and that's no metaphor. Know what all that comes out to?
One sentence is never enough.
That's Watson.
Used to be immediate, didn't you?
Not hard to guess, but I'll give you a point for perceptiveness.
Why you stop?
Never stopped, really. Information is a weapon, V. I just traded in for a larger caliber.
Alright. Oh. Down. Alright, so what we're gonna do now is... See, now we've got all the other gigs. We have all the other gigs now. Alright. Go! Don't like this shit.
We lost everything. We had to pay the price. Yeah, we lost everything.
Da-na-na-na.
I saw you, but light was missing. You lit a flame that consumed.
V, got a simple gig. There's a van sitting at a revered courier services facility. You're gonna break in, clep it. If you want to know what's in the ride, check the attachment.
This is not the gun I wanted. But I tell you what, let's give it a test. I mean, I don't know who puts a frickin' dot sight on a pistol, but did you say good news? Yeah, we got some good news, bro. We might be getting a DLC for Cyberpunk. So yeah, we might be getting an actual DLC for Cyberpunk. Well, if we get like other big stuff along with that DLC, that's gonna be insane, bro. Got it. Would help. Yeah, I did like the tech demo from Witcher 4. It does look like that with CDPR's help, not only will their AI be getting better, I think their optimization will get better as well, which I'm hoping. I'm not gonna lie, CDPR isn't really well known for their optimization of games, but they do a decent job. They do a decent enough job. I mean, Witcher 3 was actually well, right now it's actually pretty good with optimization, but it still has issues.
Ban received. Textbook example of a job well done, don't you think? A++. Contract closed.
Got some more. Got tons of gigs to do. Let's go.
So listen, Maelstrom's got this Ripper Doc. Thing is, they're keeping her against her will, forcing her to work. Could you go grab her from those psychos? Her brother would be grateful. Deets attached.
Bitch. Think you're clever, huh? This day it being done.
Don't shoot. I'm a doctor. I'm not part of the gang.
I know. You're Lucy Thackeray.
Text blacked out again. Piece of shit. And you are?
V, your brother sent me to get you out of here.
Birdie? Okay. Okay, just a moment.
What's with him? Any second now, more of those Borg freaks could show.
They shot him. Almost got him sorted out, but the bleeding started again.
Look, we don't have time for
Tech
this.
they've got in here belongs in a scrapyard.
We got a Delta, now.
Since you're still here, run a scan on him.
Pressure's falling. Same with temperature.
He's going into shock. I'll try to stem the bleeding. You, give him a unit of synth blood. Come on! It's on the table. First from the left. Just not in my hand. Okay, gotta wait a bit before it closes up.
Why are you doing this?
I'm a doctor.
He probably killed more people than you'll ever save.
This is an operation, not a court hearing. All right, crisis averted. Looks like. Rest he'll just have to sleep off. Thanks. Now we can...
That's enough risk for one day.
What have you done? You're in my clinic! That was my patient!
Just doing my job, which is to get you out of here.
Fine. Go ahead. Just hope it's worth it in the end, huh?
Keep close to me. Head down.
She phased through the wall, bro. I'm sorry, I had to do that because it was funny.
Come on. Just a little farther. Your ride. Get in.
Wow.
Hey, Lucy's safe. Preem work. Thanks.
Oh. Neutralize target.
Get it together!
Oh, that was a good idea. I don't know about you guys, but I think he's dead. What about the other one? I don't know. Might have to go back and check. I think they're dead. They got absolutely smoked. That's alright.
We'll get out of here alive!
No, you won't. You're right. Anyone else? Alright, I think I'm done. Bro, I'm not even gonna lie. All I have to do is get out of the car with that gun, and they're done. Like, they might as well just like, go, do you know what? Okay. You win. Stuff that, bro.
Hey, V. How's things? Still alive? Hope so, because I got a new gig for you. You got a clever recording of a maelstrom initiation.
That's easy. However, we're not gonna do it with that.
Want to know more? Check what I attached.
89.3. Radio Wechselstrom. The voice of the machine. Can't hide forever.
Is your local latest.
Yo, Sakura, how's it going, bro?
Hi, you know that.
Now we just gotta get out of here.
Got the data. Thanks, V. Get closed.
Storm is brewing. Usually happens when it's hot. By the way, I'll be playing this up until roughly 4 o'clock. And then we've got a stream to watch. So that's like 3 streams in that's 3 things that we're watching so far. We watched the State of Play last night. That wasn't too bad. It wasn't great, but it was okay. Man. You know what? What stream? Red Stream. CDPR. They're streaming something today. So I'm wondering what they're I'm kind of wondering about what they're going to talk about. That's why we're going to watch their stream and see what it's about. And I think we're getting a DLC, bro. There's so many things that are suggesting that we're getting another DLC. So we might just be getting another DLC, bro. Plus, I think at some point they're gonna bring episode 4 into Cyberpunk. But I'm hoping they do it with Redstone. You know, I get the hate for Unreal Engine because they, especially 5, I think Unreal Engine 4 is definitely better in some cases. But I think with CDPR, I think it might actually get better. Because, I'm gonna be honest, the foliage thing is definitely a step up, because I don't think Unreal Engine had anything to really tackle foliage before. At least with Nanite. It looks like it performs well. Generative tools. You would think that, but they didn't even work on that first. They worked on the objects for Nanite. That's the thing that was kind of stupid and kind of like... For terrain generation, Unity's got stuff for terrain generation. So I mean, if Unreal Engine didn't, then that would be very stupid. Because then that would just mean that Unity would be superior to their terrain thing.
Shobo. Ring a bell? Guy's a fucking psychopath. Records himself torturing joy toys and sells that shit to like-minded scumbags. The Mox finally tracked him down. This is your chance to give this fucker what he deserves and earn a little scratch while you're at it. More on this sicko attached.
They're adding more and more shit to make a closed, self-reliant, and completely integrated system. They're adding things, then it just sounds like they're adding things that were already done by other people that have been doing assets for years. Like... terrain generation has already been done in Unity using, well, I mean, Gaia was really at the forefront of that. I don't know about a complete ecosystem. Don't forget, I don't think they're gonna make absolutely everything in their game engine. Because guess what? Guess where else they also make their money? Assets. One of the next steps is the VR tools. What do you mean the VR tools? That's already been a thing. That's been a thing for years. But now,
Then me and Mikey back your skinny ass up against the wall. Straight in the eye, man to man. I ask him, yo.
yeah,
Shithead in this city.
VR modeling tools like in mechanical engineering industry tools. I'm pretty sure there is that. You say no, I bet you there is something like it. Yes, VR is being used in mechanical engineering for modeling and prototyping. Engineers can create 3D models of machinery and mechanical systems, test and optimize designs before building physical prototypes and diagnose and troubleshoot technical issues using VR technology. Mechanical engineering VR allows engineers to design, test, and interact with complex mechanical systems in simulated environment, enhancing precision and efficiency in engineering tasks. Virtual reality provides a platform for engineers to envision complex structures and systems with greater clarity, leading to more informed decision making throughout the design and implementation phases. Design and asset placement in games. That would be completely stupid, but I'm probably sure there is something like that. If they can do that with engineering, then yes, there probably is something like that. But I'm going to be honest, why would you do that? Like, to make... a scene design. I don't know why you would do that. That would be so weird. Yes, you can use VR to make games VR. Do you know how weird that would be to try and do like... Do you know how weird that would be to try and do VR level design? To try and design a whole world like that? That would be so... weird. And it would also be counterintuitive as well, because you're very limited. You'd have to like... Bro, it would take a lot longer to do level design in VR. What do you mean, am I serious? Dude, it would take you so long. You'd have to flick through the menus to go through all of the models that you have. Dude, that would be so inefficient. That would be so stupid to do. Like, I don't think you understand. It works for set scenarios, but if you're trying to do, if you're trying to make a game in VR, no, I can't see that happening, bro. The way we've been doing level design for the past 20 years or so, inefficient? Yes! You would have to go through a ton of menus, click a load of buttons to do that. You don't need to click as many buttons when you're actually going through level design. And I'm saying it as someone who's level designed games before. Do you know how inefficient that would be? Like, you can only work, bro, it will take you way longer to do it in VR. I don't think that will be a thing. It will be so stupid. But yes, if you really wanted to do that, technically, yes, you can do that. But that's like, if you wanted to put pins on the floor and step on them, yeah, you can do that if you want, but you know how stupid that is. Just like going up to an alligator and giving it your hand. You can do that, but it's very stupid to do that, you know what I mean? And why am I comparing that scenario? Because it is stupid. Why would you want to go in VR where you're only limited to what you can see? And you're limited to the menus that you have to most likely flick through. Clicking a load of buttons just to be able to fucking do your fucking level design. Yes, that's inefficient, bro. That is so... That would be so stupid. Like, how long would you like your game to take? 20 years or 10 years? It'll probably take you 30 years if you're trying to make a game fully in VR. Compared to like maybe 5 years if you do it properly. I'm just being serious. It would legit take you way too long, bro.
Thanks, V. Closing the gig.
VR has a few use cases, a few use case scenarios. Game dev is not one of them. You can make a VR game, sure. Do you want to make a game in VR? You want to literally make a game being in the VR freaking headset? That would be so inefficient, bro. That'd be like trying to take a shit and run at the same time. Good luck. That's what that would... Yeah, that's what that would be like, bro. Fuck that. Fuck that, bro. If... I'm not even gonna lie, if they said to me... Would you like to make a game, but the only way to make the game is in VR, I'd rather not do it at all. Fuck that. I'm good, bro. Come on, I've gotta wait for another text. That's fucking hilarious. But yeah, I mean, it makes sense for the mechanical engineers and the hospitals and stuff to use VR. Yeah. Sure. I mean, people do painting and stuff in VR. I mean, that's very different. Like painting a canvas. But then you got a whole like drawing, you got drawing tablets and stuff like that that replicate. wouldn't say it replicates drawing to a T. There's still like latency and other stuff that goes on with those tablets, but come on, send me a text, bro. Maybe you have to get out of the car, find a parking spot. Definitely. But yeah, I'll say this. I think what will be next is I think there's going to be generative things like, I mean, we've already got procedural generation that kind of takes care of that. Well, technically, procedural algorithmically. Procedural generation using algorithms. There we go. That's an easier way of saying it. That kind of take care of the level design, but again, like, even then, the algorithms are based on what you put into the algorithms. Why is... there. I forgot her name now.
V.
See you around.
Bye, V. Remember, the media lies.
I'm gonna be honest, Sakrin. Game development, it wouldn't be good. Because, again, for level design, I can't see that happening. Because what you have to remember is, for mechanical and certain use cases, yeah. Again, level design is very, very tricky to do when you have a headset on and you can, again, you don't... The other thing as well is you kind of have to make... I just can't see it, bro. The reason why I can't see that is it will be so clunky. Again, and the use of a menu. Put someone that knows how to do level design in a VR headset, and put someone that knows how to do level design on an actual engine and using it traditionally, and I can almost guarantee you, case by case, every single time, the one that uses the game engine traditionally will be a lot quicker and will be a lot more precise than the one who does it with VR. Do you know why? Because we have more control with mouse and keyboard than we would do with a VR. It would be so janky with a VR headset. It would be so janky, bro. Plus, there's all types of issues with VR headsets. Like motion sickness. And if someone goes, oh, you'll get used to it. No, not everyone does. not everyone gets used to something like that. I don't think, in my opinion, I don't think that's for the future. Dude, we already know this is a health case. This has been a thing for years. Do you know how long VR's been out for? This has been a thing for a long time. VR has been a thing since the 1970s. Virtual reality industry mainly provided VR devices for medical, flight simulation, automobile industry, design, and military training purposes from 1970 to 1990. It's not good. Bro, if it was gonna be a thing that was gonna be used for absolutely everything, it would have already happened, bro. It's not. It's just not. I can see, like, the only way that I could see VR being used in level design is if you're doing a 2D world and, you know, you got something in front of you and you're able to do that, but even then, it's clunky as fuck. It'll take you longer to make any kind of environment than it would do traditional. It's not widely used because it's extremely expensive even now. Bro, even then, not everyone is gonna use it because it's fucking... It's somewhat widely used even now. In fact, it's more widely used now than it was before. Yeah, it's expensive. Fuck, dude. There are many health and safety considerations of VR. A number of unwanted symptoms have been caused by prolonged use of virtual reality, and these have slowed the proliferation of the technology. Most VR systems come with consumer warnings including seizures, development issues in children, trip and fall and collision warnings, discomfort, repetitive stress injury, and interference with medical devices. Some users experience twitches, seizures, or blackouts while using VR headsets, even if they do not have a history of epilepsy and have never had blackouts or seizures before. That's another reason why I don't think, I'm going to be honest, bro, I don't think it's going to be that widely used in games. It doesn't make sense anyway, because it's way easier to do it traditionally. It just is. Like, there's no denying that, bro. And this is, again, this is coming from someone who's sort of used a VR headset. And that's kind of why I know I get motion sick. It's one of the reasons why I wouldn't use one. Not to mention, it is very clunky. I could not see myself making something even with a VR headset. It doesn't make sense. Because, again, you are limited again. And programming, why would you program on a VR headset? Like, you would have to be nuts to fucking do that. There'll probably be someone that will do it, but bro, it won't be that common. Even if it wasn't expensive. I don't think it'll be that widely used. I'm just saying, because at the end of the day, like, there's so many other things that go into level design that you can't do on a VR headset. Can you turn? What did you do? Idiot. This guy took up the whole freaking road just to turn. Wank.
Hey, V, got a friend in need. Wants to snatch back an eye he lost playing cards. An implant, I mean. Should be some easy breezy eds. You in? Catch the deets attached.
Thank you for the money. Jesus. Everyone's extremely generous around here. Jesus.
V, listen. I've got this delicate map. That's why I called you. The number of cyber psycho attacks in the city is on the rise. Now that's probably not news to you, but this issue matters to me for a few reasons. There are people who say cyberpsychosis can be treated.
Right.
And I know exactly how that sounds, but I believe even an unproven therapy is still better than a bullet to the brain. If I get a tip about a possible attack, I'll give you a call. Maybe you can investigate before MaxTac hits the scene. But remember, you're not there to execute anybody. Try to incapacitate the attacker, and I'll send someone to pick him up. I hope that's all clear. Done and dusted. Jacob sends you his heartfelt thanks. Also says he'll, keep a closer eye on his implants from now on.
What a dick. I think the cheapest VR set is at $300. That's cheaper than a PS5. But obviously you need an actual PC or whatever. But look, all I'm saying is I don't think the level design, I mean, it sounds cool, but I just can't see it being used for level design in games. Like I said, it has a few use cases that it could be used for. But making games, I don't think is one of them. Especially if you're making an open world RPG game. Not gonna happen, bro. Not gonna happen. Here's the other reason why that's not gonna happen. With the VR, you can only see, it's very limited. Again, because you're basically adding a character into an application. It's technically a game, so to speak, really. You're entering that character in that form with a camera stuck to it, with allowing interactable things, while also interacting with the items in a folder that you're basically importing into the game, and again, you will be so limited, it's not even funny, bro. Because then the other thing as well is, what if you run out of what like, I don't know. I just can't see it. I mean, yeah, you can game engine based on VR. I can't see it. I don't even think it would even sell that. It's not even about selling it. It's about, would it be widely adopted? It would be very, very niche. Very, very niche. I don't think an engine like that will even do that well. What's going on? Oh, me and Sakum were just talking about VR being used in like game development. Oh, Esther, since you're here, bro, we have big news. We have big news. So, while I'm playing Cyberpunk today, guess who's doing a live stream today? CDPR. So, we'll be watching the CDPR live stream, or the red stream as they call it, and we might actually be getting like, I know I keep saying it, but it looks like it's very likely we are getting a DLC. Because people have seen things on LinkedIn. Not that it makes... I think there's talks about it. I think there's talks about it. But if it's true that Virtual Studios were looking for voice actors for the DLC, that's gonna be interesting, bro. Oh, dude, that's gonna be so interesting. I'll be hyped. And if they're doing future content with this game as well, that'll be a good thing as well for CDPR. However, guess what? It's gonna piss me off, because I'd have to update my mod list every single time. Luckily, I'm on GOG, so that's another good thing about GOG. Whoa.
Got a Soviet fixer in town. My client wants to show some hospitality. Get to know our unexpected guest. Go to the port in Kabuki, pop a GPS on our comrade's ride. Car came with him all the way from the USSR. More info attached.
Such a badass.
I've got this. What was that?
Oh.
I'll piss on your grave when this is over.
Oh, would you?
I've got this.
How would you even know where to find?
Hey now, resistance is futile.
What? Fuck off. Fuck off, bro. I fucking did that. Oh, you dick. To be fair, I am on, like... This is still my old mod list. This is still my old mod list. I'm pretty sure the mod list that I've been working on the past, like, few weeks. I think it's two weeks. Runs better than this. I think we got about 2 hours. We got about 2 hours. That's another reason why I streamed early today as well, by the way. So tomorrow is going to be more interesting because either something is going to be released either they're going to talk about, I think they're going to talk about the Switch 2 today, I think. I mean, that would still be quite interesting to listen to. I'm wondering... Bro, I'm so glad that I didn't purchase a frickin' Switch. That's what I was. Also, the other bit of news is, if I can speak to my friend, I might be releasing something for Cyberpunk. Currently talking to someone about stuff.
Got a Soviet fixer in town. My client wants to show some hospitality. Get to know our unexpected guest. Go to the port in Kabuki. Pop a GPS on our comrade's ride. Car came with him all the way from the USSR. More info attached.
Looks I'm over encumbered. Let me refresh. That was weird. But yeah, hopefully, hopefully we do get another DLC. I think that would be really good. Just because I think that this game really does deserve another DLC.
Got a Soviet fixer in town. My client wants to show some hospitality. Get to know our unexpected guest. Go to the port in Kabuki. Pop it.
I think it is because I'm over encumbered. I don't know.
GPS on our comrade's ride. Car came with him all the way from the USSR. More info attached.
There's somewhere here!
Oh, turn it off. Turn it off.
Come on out. You're not in trouble.
I
Negative for intruders. Show yourself, man! What the hell?
Oh, the fuck? I swear they just place them in fucking shitty places. Fuck off. Let me win, bro. I clearly didn't get freaking caught. He just, I don't know. Fucking bullshit.
Got a Soviet fixer in town. My client wants to show some.
I still don't get how the fuck I'm overencumbered, bro. Like, I'm way below the well, not way below, but I'm still below the frickin' limit, bruv. I'm gonna be honest though, I might actually start selling some of these.
Hospitality. Get to know our unexpected guest. Go to the port in Kabuki. Pop a GPS on our comrade's ride. Car came with him all the way from the USSR. More info attached.
Otherwise I didn't get caught there, bro.
Perfect. Silent and effective. Just like in the movies. Except we don't make that sort of scratch, but can't have everything, right? Gig closed.
I don't need kind of scratch, bro. Alright, we're done. We're done. You get bonus as well. Gun for hire. Oh, we got so many gigs to do for this one. Where's? Oh yeah, plus we got the cyber psychos to do as well now. Thank goodness. No park, bro. I've got one complaint about Cyberpunk. There's no parking spaces half the time, bro.
V, got a rat problem on my block. Who doesn't, right? Thing is, these rats are human-sized. Look just like tiger claws, too. Biggest one is a certain Taki Kenmochi. So do your fixer a solid and neutralize her ass, will ya? Deeds attached.
I don't know why the... I don't know why the HUD disappears. Put the gun away, thank you.
That's what it's all about. One less tiger in this town. Appreciate your problem-solving skills, Speed. Get closed.
Alright, let's see what else is around. One down here. How many more have we got left? There must be like, oh god, 20. Oh wait, it's not 20, it's less than that. Bro, I'm gonna have to complete this game again before they bring out, like, if they, I'm hoping if they do bring out a DLC for this game, I'm hoping it's not until like later down the line. Either this year or next year. I reckon it's gonna be about a year from now. If they do it, I think it's gonna be about a year. But that's my thinking. If they do a DLC, that's gonna be how long it takes. But then again, it might have been going on for a while now, so we don't know. Oh, I know this one.
V, got a gig for you. One I'd rather not have. Bryce Stone, preacher on TV. His son was brutally murdered. Only way to catch this child killer is to get your hands on the original BD that recorded the whole thing. Yeah, you heard that right, unfortunately. More info attached.
Hold down thug gets freaky on a granny with a slicing dice. Come on, show yourself! Seeing crappy meat suits. Waste of time. It's just a matter of time, motherfucker!
Pull in a motherfucker.
Get on the action!
Here we go.
Cut! Right there. Right before he gets... What do you think? Else it'll feel like stabbing a pillow.
Wakey, wakey, gentlemen.
What's happening? Security! Too far away to hear us. Well, let's not do anything rash here. We just tune and sell. We don't scroll. Honest to God.
Got a
We
little
can figure-
family affair going here, huh?
People want to buy, so we sell. Business is business.
Looking for something in
You
particular?
know, if it wasn't us, there'd be someone else.
You want to see something really hardcore?
Freddy! We just supply what Night City demands. That's all.
Right. You know,
Don't shoot! We don't record them. Oh, laugh. We don't ask any questions.
oh, I might have messed that up. Doesn't matter.
I won't tell anyone you're here. We swear.
Yeah, I think I messed that up. Hold on. Let me go back. Let me go back. So I think I messed up the interaction there. This guy doesn't get the... What a dumb...
Cut! Right there.
Wakey, wakey,
Right.
gentlemen.
What's happening? Security!
Too far away to hear us. Well, let's not do anything rash here. We just tune and sell. We don't scroll. Honest to God.
Got a
We
little
can
family affair going here, huh?
People want to buy, so we sell. Business is business.
Looking for something in
You
particular?
know, if it wasn't us, there'd be someone else.
You want to see something really hardcore?
Freddy! We just supply what Night City demands. That's all.
XBD of a preacher's little boy. Murdered. Ring any bells?
Which preacher?
I just got a fresh batch with boys. No clue who their daddies are. Gonna need more.
Bryce Stone, circuit writer on News 54. Son was Bobby Stone, 12 years old when he died.
Are we talking black, white, Chicano? Any identifying marks? Style of execution?
That's
Papa?
fucked up.
I think I know the one she wants. BD 9430.
Preacher's boy, who murdered him? Who gave you the XBD?
Nobody gives us anything. They leave dead drops. We just go pick them up. Keeps things secure for everyone involved.
XBD was raw when you got it. Must have noticed something in the background, some kind of clue. Reflection in the mirror, tattoo, anything.
Our only concern is with imperfections, not who makes them.
Kindly hand it the fuck over. Now!
All right, please, just relax.
Just take it.
Freddy! Ma'am, it's just behind us on the shelf.
BD 9430.
Any sudden moves?
That's it. That's the one. Just take it. I won't tell anyone you're here. We swear.
I know usually I would have most likely killed them. I did before, but the problem is like the problem with that is you can kill them, but someone else will end up taking over, and the likelihood chance of that is so funny. I didn't even mean to do that. I didn't shoot you, did I? Well, I did.
Great work, Pete. Let's hope it helps trace the motherfucker who scrolled the thing. Gig's closed.
All right. Let's see. Another target there. We got one over there. Do we have any other ones? Bro, I can't wait to see what this stream is gonna entail, man. I'm hoping there's gonna be more performance updates as well, optimization. Bro, if they make it so that they make it so that this game runs better across all graphics cards and stuff, that would be good.
Gonna send you some malware. On purpose. A demon by bad. The runner you're gonna help out. You gotta hack a mega building subnet. Spike it with the files I sent you. More deets attached.
Server's ours, not theirs. Laptop, get my hand!
Yeah, well, somehow we can. Anyway, don't mess with
Okay.
Just don't touch it.
Huh?
Toro was supposed to secure it.
Where you got to, Cap?
Bop. Now we can go. I'm not gonna lie, it is kind of dark. Right, we can go! Nice! Oh, hopefully you guys are enjoying this stream, man. I can't wait for the freaking red stream to start, bro. We got about... I think it's like an hour and a half.
Bad's happy, which means I'm happy, which means you get your eddies and everyone's happy. Contract closed. Thanks, V.
So we should have another one down here. Yep. Right, so they want us to get something there, but what's... Right. I do have a question to ask you guys though. For those of you that are interested in Cyberpunk, what kind of DLC do you think this is gonna be? If it's actually gonna be a DLC. Or what do you hope to see from the DLC if they end up doing a DLC? I'm gonna be honest, like, they actually... Bro, I don't even know what kind of DLC I would want.
So, looks like we found the last honest cop in this city. Her name's Anna Hamill, and whatever she's investigating, it's made her a lot of enemies. She'd do best to cut it out if you catch my drift.
What do you know about?
Okay, look, I know how it sounds, but somebody would have taken this gig anyway, right? I don't know. Maybe there's an angle you can play here. Either way, info's attached.
私はお前と違う。金じゃなく、家族のためにやってるんだ。
Hey there, baby. I can give you what no brain dance ever could.
You don't mean... true love?
Ha ha. You want me to giggle like a cheerleader? It'll cost ya.
Seen her around?
Depends. You a cop?
Nope. But the lady I'm looking for is...
That two-faced bitch. You want a confession out of me? It's gonna cost you. I don't do nothing for free. Wait, I wasn't finished. Can you just let me, like... Okay?
No way.
Whatever. Nowhere to find me. Wait, I wasn't finished.
I know, right?
Hauling goods through all of NC can't be the safest of jobs. You ever run into any trouble?
If you're trying to sell me protection, take it the fuck elsewhere. Already got Takeshi. Bizarre's his.
Sue me for being curious.
Sure. Whatever.
Those your threads, or did you borrow them?
Who the hell's asking?
I'm a backer.
Well, well. Two nomads crossing paths in Night City. How can I help?
What brought you to NC?
What brings anyone? Stable Eddie Flow, adventure, living the dream, as you can see. Better off asking what I can do you for.
Looking for this lady. Know her?
The badge? Sure do. She's got a room in this here motel. Right over there.
Perfect. Thanks.
Don't mention it.
Hey, break 100 for me?
What am I, a bank?
What am I? A bank? Right. What's this one? Bro, do you know what they should do, yeah? Oh, dude, do you know what? I might see if I can do it. But I don't know if I can. Bro, they should make a small street fighter-like Cyberpunk kind of game inside of here. That would be so freaking cool. A game inside of a game, inside of a game, inside of a game. No, I'm joking. But that's what I would have done, like something like Mortal Kombat or something.
Stop! Not one more fucking step! Who put out the hit? Give me a name!
Anna, drop this investigation. It's in your best interest.
That a threat? I'd remind you, you're the one in the fucking crosshairs.
Hey, easy. I just want to help.
Help? Phonic implant must be fried. I think you meant intimidate.
Just to end your investigation. Really pissed off the wrong people.
Which people? Tell me what fucking people!
Your buddies at the NCPD set you up.
Fucking! I fucking knew it! Robert Kowalski and Bill Adams! Motherfuckers!
Let it go. It's not worth it.
Yeah. Know what? I'm not letting scumbags get me killed! Fuck them, fuck this job, fuck this city!
So, Anna, what's next for you?
What? We chooms all of a sudden? The hell do you care? I dropped the case like you wanted. You can fuck off, Merc. We leave you to your business, you leave us to ours.
Oh, if you was nice, maybe I could have brewed you a cup of tea.
The silver tongue, eh? Glad we got it all worked out. Contract closed.
Nice. We're making banging money now. We gotta come all the way down here. Now, how many is this now? Oh, we're actually getting some money. And then we could do the Cyber Psychos, and then we can start doing the rest of the missions, man. I so can't wait to do these other things. Play the game again. Just completing absolutely everything. I don't know if I'm gonna go with the romance again, just because I don't know, man. Maybe next time. Oh, Nesta, are you still here, bro? Because Nesta, if you're still here, guess what? Oh! Like Panam? That's okay. Non-canon. Do you know what? I might actually do that. We can romance Panam. Well, we should be able to. As female V. Just imagine that, bro. Right, let me quickly... something. CDPR. Oh, I can't wait for... What does that mean? So, basically, by having it on, we can romance Panam as whatever... Whether you're basically... Well, I mean, obviously you can romance her as male. You can romance her as female as well. Or if you want to be a female with, you know, a piece down there. That's what that means. Same as Kerry. Can't remember if there was anything else. Sorry, I want to have a look at something real quick. Building a data-driven serial configurator using what's first? I need to see what else they were working on. I need to actually sort out panels and stuff. Wow. World's first UE5 vehicle navigation pioneer in vector tiles. Vehicle navigation. I don't know what that means. Chaos Cloth for AAA games. Cinematic transitions and available timelines. So I'm wondering what else Epic Games is actually working on. Because I'm going to be honest. I think if Epic Games actually works on the optimization of their engine, I think it will be pretty good for especially solo devs. And like I said, I know there's a lot of hate around Epic Games, but this might be a good move if it's true. If it's true that they can get Witcher 4 60 FPS on PS5, that means even the PC should be getting better gains as well. But we'll have to wait and see. But yeah. Want my money on the double. Want my money on...
V, I traced some klept meds. Someone's stashing them in a Kabuki apartment. Unfortunately, no idea what's waiting for you there, so be careful. Anyway, you bring them back, some rippers will thank you. Profusely. More deets in the attachment.
Oh, this is that fucked up one.
Stop!
Sure, sure. And you be careful with that trigger.
How did you find me?
GPS transmitter. The one you forgot to disable on the stolen meds. Just hand him over, and I'm gone.
Stolen? The Baloparidol doesn't work! So who's stealing from who? Who? Ripper docs. They're the real criminals.
Baloparidol? For cyberpsychosis?
I'm not fucking crazy!
Easy, easy.
Shut up! Go away!
If they're of no use to you, they don't work. Just hand them over.
You're the same as them! Rippers, politicians. The same as that fucking Holt!
I could think of a few differences.
Shut up! That bastard he stole from research! He doesn't care about the sick! But soon, I'll find him. End him.
Militech HKS-47 with polymer reinforcement. You were a soldier.
Militech, 3rd Light Division, 155th Infantry Regiment. 7 years in a fucking jungle. When times were simpler.
Before you got sick.
You cast me out like a dead battery.
That's no reason to become a terrorist. Where'd you serve?
Brazil. Remember all of it. Dirt on my face. Fatigue's always wet. It's like a brain dance. I can't shut off.
Memories flood back.
Without the adrenaline. Without my brothers. Fuck. So quickly they forgot me.
You're angry, and I get it. You feel cheated.
Not just me!
I know. But if you zero Holt, you'll make it worse for everyone in your condition. They'll hunt you down.
Leave. Go,
No,
please.
I can't, without those meds.
Over there. I want to be alone.
Poor son of a bitch.
Not the only one in NC with problems.
Dude's got his back pinned against the wall. Alone.
What do you want me to do? Head to the lab, invent a cure?
Maybe this murder Holt idea is not so bad. At least it'd piss a few people off.
Sure, I guess, but what's the point?
Better than burying your head in the sand.
That's not the decision I wanted to go with.
Well, there it is.
Jeez. Can we talk to Johnny? No? That's still fucked. It's unfortunate there's nothing, I don't think there's anything that you can do to save him.
Melanie, oh god, rippers.
Can't help you, Joe.
I'm just an angry old vet. I'm aiming straight for your head. Ain't got no reason speaking to you if we ain't breaking no bread. I got demons.
Thanks, V. Couldn't have been easy, but you handled it like a pro. Job done, contract closed.
Man, that was fucked. Right, how many left? We've got another 12 to do. Got another 12 to do. But yeah, Virtuous, the other thing I forgot about as well is if Virtuous Studios bring in more characters to do like... I think one of the things that I would like to see from this game is more gigs. More gigs to do and stuff. I think a lot of people want more immersion and stuff. But the other thing as well, what if they do actually add multiplayer to this? Nah, I don't think they will. I think it'll be interesting to see, I think it'll be interesting to see if, to see how they work in multiplayer in Cyberpunk Orion. But man, we're looking at maybe 5 years before that freaking game comes out, man. Maybe even more than that.
There was a problem, you got rid of it. I'm happy, the client's even happier. Good work, V. Gate closed.
I should have whipped out my I should have whipped out that big gun, bro. Woo! Wayne crashed into the freaking toast. Did crash into a car though. Oh, I think I know this one. I know this one.
Hey V, got this client. Not the brightest bulb in the bunch. Got himself into some serious trouble. Needs to leave town ASAP. More intel attached.
빨리 좀 하면 안 돼?
유황보?
그래. 근데 다들 날 치타라고 불러. 내가 또 치타처럼 존나 빠르거든.
Okay, cheetah. Whatever. I don't care. Long as you're good for it. How'd you get here?
야, 차 타고 왔지. 걸어왔겠냐? 이 근처에 주차해뒀어.
Let me do the driving. Blind or deaf to you? Shut your trap if you... Right, I'm out. Shut your trap if you don't want to eat lead.
어우, 존나 아슬아슬했는데 그래도 우리가 해냈어.
We. If it wasn't for me, you'd be a stain on a motel floor.
Oh, dude, that was fun.
Okay, we're here. Get out.
야, 잠깐만. 아, 근데 저 새끼를 믿어도 돼? 너 가면 내 콩팥 떼가고 그러는 건 아니지?
Reggie hired him direct. Ran the spec herself.
알았어, 알았다고. 아, 내리면 되잖아. 그리고 호텔에서 도와줘서.
Flawless work, V. Huangbo thinks your nickname should be the Mad Lioness, so I guess he's happy. Closing the gig, sending you the cred.
Nice. Right, we can move on to the next. Oh, we do. I didn't realize there was another NCPD thing. I'm wondering if you have to actually explore to find it. Usually they just... I don't know. Well. They came back. Interesting. Got one over there, one over there. That will make 15.
Introducing Alois Decan, a deadbeat with a pretentious name. Garth broke my trust and skipped town. Well, fuck him. Only thing I care about now is the data he left in NC. Specifically, what's...
I wanna use the other gun.
on his comp. Check the attachment, you'll see what to do.
You can't hide forever, Chort! Any gun can slice at a kidney.
Right, let's have a look. Don't. Oh, yeah, we do. This guy.
Who would have thought?
Corpo or not, without Chrome, we all look like the same idiotic, bullet-ridden sacks of meat.
Yeah. Well. I like samurai stuff.
Cream, V. Exactly the tech I wanted. Thanks. Gig closed.
Sweet. On to the next. Man.
V, we got data from Jotaro's private server. Found out who's been procuring people for his recordings. Meet Jay Hume, human trafficker and bona fide piece of shit. Check the sitch out for me. Deets attached.
Man, I hate this character horseshit. No! What the hell is this?
Know where you're hiding!
We just dismantled Unity, the game engine. I'm joking.
Jay Hume's dead. And here I thought nothing would cheer me up today. Great. Consider the gig closed.
Alright. Any more? Yeah.
Lost another day. Pointless drudgery. Social away. All my autonomy. No one in the race. Unsung and unpaid. My colleagues sing to me. Like Saint Cincy parade. Then it's all dust in the rain. Then it must be getting burned. On the dark box of the
All units in the area. Disorderly
Driving like a
conduct reported
dickhead.
in Watson. 331 responding. On my way, dispatch. But only because I like you. area. Order has been restored. All units instructed to return to patrol.
Fucking guy crashes into me. What does he expect? Live? No. You disrespect him. By crashing into me, what a dickhead.
Yo, V, there's this badge. He needs help with his investigation. Guy's known for operating in the gray zone. No scruples about working with mercs. Attach more deeds for you.
But we still gotta take a shit, don't we? Shut the fuck up.
I think I know this one. Is this the one where we meet him? We drop it off and there's already like a couple of people, we get ambushed.
Yeah?
Aaron, it's V. I've got the scrolls.
Oh, V! Thought you were another
Yeah,
one of
clean,
those
simple,
Serenity
like Ghost of the
Bible
Shell, I know,
whack
right?
jobs. Come in.
So, hit any snags along the way?
Nope. Might as well have been a ghost.
You do a quiet job, huh? Don't show off. I admire that. All right, now hand over those scrolls already. Choppity chop chop, huh?
These scrolls are for some kind of investigation, right?
Mm-hmm. Real big stink, mind you. But thanks to your help, I can give it a push.
Here,
Okay.
take them.
Well, welcome in, Cesare man. Hope all is well.
Great work.
And
I'll
cheers.
spread the word you do solid merc work. Coming from Aaron McCarlson, that'll go far.
I'm sure it will. Take care.
I don't even know if you can even get in there. By the way, did you hear, did you see that we might be getting, but I'm pretty sure, like, I've been saying this for a while. Like, I feel like we are definitely getting a DLC, though.
Aaron's happy. I'm happy. Always pays to be on good terms.
There's always
with
I
badges,
know, right?
Gigs closed. Eddie's on their way.
Bro, if we get more DLC, that's gonna be sick. I can't wait. There's a red stream going. That's happening in about an hour. Well, less than an hour now. So we're just waiting for that. And probably end up playing. I'll probably end up playing more of this afterwards. And yeah, if we are getting DLC, I might have to hold off updating my mod list for now. What happened to my freaking number plate? Did it get backed in that badly from... I'm curious, actually. But yeah, I freaking love playing Cyberpunk, man. I know... I'm gonna be honest, I didn't really play much in the beginning when it first came out. I mean, I completed it when it first came out. It didn't take me that long. But at first I didn't really like the story. But I think as soon as I played the game again, I realized I did things badly. Because all I was focusing on was the main game. I wasn't focusing on the side jobs, I wasn't focusing on anything else.
Hey V, wanna do a good deed and make some eddies while you're at it? Gotta get someone out of the Tiger Claw's grip before they chop him into teeny tiny little pieces. You in? Deeds attached. Don't make me ask twice.
What kind? There's nothing to go. Up your old lady's ass.
You wanna keep slapping someone? Slap that.
Are you Ro?
Yup. That's me.
Was hired to get you out of here. Can you walk?
Girl, I've got 43 fights on my belt. This isn't my first black and blue makeover. Say the word, and I'm right behind you.
Okay, then get up. Time to turn tail.
With you all the way. Listen, if we run into trouble, I can't help you. At least, not in this state.
I'll handle it. It's what I'm paid for.
Come on in. Don't just stand there, bro. Yeah, it's gonna be in a completely different place. There's a common understanding. What do you mean? Oh, you love when a person IRL speaks the tune slang. I know, right? Good. I think it is going to be in Chicago.
Don't get used to it.
Let's put this whole thing to rest.
Someone thinks they reckon it's going to be in Chicago. Yeah. I mean, if it is, that's cool. But I think what's going to be really interesting is to see... So I think next time... Shit, Iraq. It is then. Let's go.
I think
I think Black Hand is going to be part of the next story.
Hey, listen. By the way, who threw down the eddies to bust me out?
No can do. Professional discretion.
Give me a break. Mercs have a code of ethics now?
I do.
You're on the level. Don't let this city swallow you up. And if it does, make sure it remembers you.
Sig reached me that role's secured. Can't say I'm not impressed. You handled it like a real pro, closing the gig, sending the eds.
Nice. Chirac, not Chirac. Oh! I was just reading it how it was written. Is that actually how you say it? Chirac. Bro, I can't say this shit, bro. Na 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 na. Anime treasure. You like it? Good. It's modded. 8.6. Yeah, I decided to mod this car in. Plus it drives really nice as well. More new contracts, nice. Right, so we have about half hour. Oh yeah, you did. How many more contracts have we got left? 17, 18, 19, 20. Got about 6 left. I need to see if I've got this one in the new mod list as well. I don't think I do. Best car for drifting. I'm not even gonna try it.
V, guy named Max Jones needs help. He might disagree, but if you don't get to this stubborn gonk first, he's as good as dead. Max is a media and a good friend of mine. Need you to bring him to me. If he puts up a fight, you're cleared to use force. Like I said, he's stubborn. Deeds attached.
Fine. Just a usual IED. Improvised explosive device.
We're barely out of the ICU when they roll up. Cameras scrolling, fresh footage for the court.
Put up faces on TV, told us what to say, wanted to show people how much they care about vets.
The show in blood research.
That's right. They gave us Nova implants, pre-med care, even the big cats from the board showed up.
Then they packed up their cameras and got all about you.
Yeah.
And get this. Those implants, we had to give them back.
Alright, give me a sec. I've seen one in real life when they used to host the Super Street events here near the beach. It's a rear-wheel drive. Oh, really? Didn't even... New York and California. Alright. Oh, dude, we got about 30 minutes. By the way, guys, what I'm gonna do, like maybe 10 minutes beforehand,
First-gen pieces of garbage. They did us dirty, yo.
I'm probably gonna make some
tossed us
food
like
and get ready for the stream.
You a corpo? Tell me, or I shoot.
Not a fucking suit. Name's V. Regina sent me.
Regina. Tell her she can get fucked.
Heard your interview on the way up.
Started broadcasting the moment you showed up on the feed. It wasn't finished, not like I wanted it, but at least people got the truth.
Why the suicide threats, huh?
Thought you were a corpo, sent to silence me.
So you would have died anyway.
But on my own terms. The bastards control everything. But me, I get to decide when I go. I do. Tell Regina that too. Not gonna break, not like her.
That loaded? There's a death warrant out for you, but you probably already knew that.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I could give a shit too, but Regina wants to help you out.
Help me out? She's the one who needs help. She was the best media I knew. Shit, she was my mentor. And now? Sold right out. But I won't be bought. Not me.
Never ever sold out. That'll look great on your tombstone.
Better than sellout bitch.
You really hate Regina that much?
I was talking about you. Doesn't it bother you? The PR machines, 24/7 lies, the cover-ups. Things used to be different. The media's word fucking meant something. We tracked those sons of bitches every dirty move. And now, you can prove Halt's in Arasaka's pocket, and nobody gives a flying turd fuck.
So why do that veteran piece if we're all so fresh out of fucks to give?
So that people start asking questions, start wondering. Just like you, now. Maybe that little grain of discomfort will grow into dissent. Who knows? I figure it's worth a try.
Put you in touch with some nomads. Join them. Ride with them. Let this blow over. Give yourself a break.
A break from what? From responsibility? Sorry, but that's not my style.
You think you're hot shit, but you might as well be a fly buzzing in a corpo's ear.
So I'll keep buzzing.
It's not medias they're losing sleep over. It's fixers with razor-sharp intel. The kind that'll slit your throat.
Yeah, because I'm sure Regina's the one keeping Yorinobu up at night.
Okay, you're starting to bore me. Let's go.
I'm not going anywhere.
Then I'll make you.
Good luck.
You got an itch for the truth, don't you? If you want to know who Regina is now, what she really fights for, just go and see her. At the very least, it'd mean a lot to her. Max?
I'll talk to her, but that's it.
That's all I ask.
Okay, just gotta download a few things.
Do what you gotta do.
Okay. If I had a dream whip I could own one day, it's a 2nd to 4th gen made in the 80s and 90s. That's fair. Oh wait, we are going the wrong way, aren't we?
Chauffeur, what's next? Champagne? Black market synth cigars?
No time to waste. Let's go.
Take care, Max.
Yeah, you too.
Man, Julio's a real bastardo, man.
Thanks for the help. Glad you got through to that stubborn mule. Looks like I'm up to bat with him now. Gig closed. The wild screaming at Tone Cans isn't headline news. Could just be some screamo band set rehearsal. That or something a shade more sinister.
Oh, more cyberpunk. Na 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 da da na na. Da na 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 da 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 da. The new ones look more like modern. I can't even pronounce that name, bro. You know what? I'm not really into cars, but when it comes to driving them in a game, I like to get the ones that drive better. That's just it. If they have good control, that's all I really care about. God damn it. I was actually trying to slow down there and try to turn, but for some reason it just wouldn't turn. It's fucking irritating. Bro. I'm wondering if, driving with one hand is... Have a look. Hey, that was sick.
Hey, quick gig. Maelstrom clept a Malorian van. They're holding it in one of their hideouts. Address I attached. Go there and nab the shard from that van. Other words, you're clepping from the cleppers. Need more info? Scan the attachment.
Come on, let's see that pretty faceplate.
They look too similar to the FRS. Fun fact, the Mustang 5.0 hatch from the 80s and 90s was the American ripoff of the 86, hence the hatch. Basically, any that made... I didn't even know that. Lester, you seem to know a lot about a lot of stuff, man.
Come on out, you little chicken shit! Fuck that.
Yeah, you do. You're lying, bro. You're capping right now. You're knowledgeable. You just know things. Exactly. You're very knowledgeable, mate. You're just being a humble bastard. Oh my god. You're just being humble, bro. 10 years and a street racer for 15.
Thanks for the shard. Sure it'll come in handy. Gig closed.
Yeah, well, no wonder why you're knowledgeable about it, because you have to be. I did delve into a bit of car mechanics, but it's been a while since I've done that. I was able to do like the basic stuff, like changing tires, changing brake pads. There was one thing that I couldn't do, and I can't remember what it was. I can't remember what it was. Can't do that anymore. Yeah, don't be doing that, bro. I actually knew someone who actually did that as well. Well, not quite like that. They were insane. They were actually insane. Like, bro, when I mean... Okay, so these are the last lot. Alright, let's see if I can do this before... Goddamn wait. God damn it, I tried to spin them out before I even... I'm also trying to rush. That's fun. I'm not gonna lie, I don't even know what I would have done in that situation, but yeah. That's fun.
Hey, there's a Mox. Something isn't right with her. Could be cyberpsychosis. My client's in danger. You need to get him out of it. Would really appreciate your help on this. Deeds attached.
I can smell you. I know you here. Ah!
Chill out.
Who are you? Not a doc, by chance, are you?
Regina sent me.
Of course. Always has her finger on the pulse.
Hal Cantos. Where is he?
Not sure, but probably downstairs somewhere. Told him to hide.
So, the girl.
Dead. I know. We're synced on the same net. You had no choice. Don't sweat it.
The hell happened here?
Hal was supposed to crack a BD for us? And he did. At least he said so. But it all went sideways. And Annie dove into it. Never heard her scream like that before. She snapped. Well, you can guess the rest.
I don't think I killed her. Yeah, she's still alive.
Hal, you alive?
Shh, not so loud. Psycho, you deal with her?
Sure did. You can come out now.
Finally. Man, I thought suffocating there.
You know when you open your eyes in the morning and think, this is gonna be a shitty day? That nothing will go the way it should? Well, this was one of those days. Wished I just stayed in bed.
The other girl? The one upstairs? She's alive, but she's in a bad way. Bleeding. Think you can put her back together?
I can't, but Regina'll send someone around. It'll all be okay.
Why'd that girl blow a fuse?
Why do people get cyberpsychosis? Who the fuck knows? And nobody's too keen on finding out.
Well, that's my job done then. Till next time.
Next time? I fucking hope not.
Nicely done. Hal's very happy. Talks about you non-stop. Only good things, of course. And remember, V, word gets around. Closing the gig.
Right, nice. I don't think I'm gonna be able to complete it. Right, guys. I'm pretty sure it's in about 10 minutes or so. Let me have a look. Oh. 13 minutes. So guys, if you want to go and get a drink, now's the time. Now's the time. I'm gonna quickly do a be right back. So I'll see you guys in a moment, and hopefully you get to see more. Is it time? Almost. 12 minutes. Imagine if they do a release date for Cyberpunk 2. Alright, be right back, guys. Oh my god. Look at that for timing, bro.
The city of endless opportunity.
And I met Johnny Silverhand.
Fucking Chip. Night City legend.
Long story.
All right.
Hello, hello. Welcome back in Night City in the Cyberpunk episode of the Red Streams. I'm Amelia Korzyczka and I'm a senior community manager at CD Projekt Red. And today with my guests, we'll take you on a tour through Night City on two. So
cool.
let me introduce my guests. Today, as always, with me is Alicia Kozera.
Hey guys, nice to see you.
We have our developers who worked on Nintendo Switch 2 version of Cyberpunk. So we have Filip Dovnar, gameplay technical design expert.
Long title.
Long title. And Giovanni De Francesco, senior technical artist.
Hello.
Welcome.
Ciao.
Nice to have you here, guys. So our trailer, which I absolutely adore this trailer, already teased a little bit what we're gonna be talking about. It's the Nintendo Switch 2 version of the game. We have the box right here on the table with us. We have the Switch itself here, so we're gonna show you some hands-on action with the game. And we are live with you today, so if you have any questions regarding this version of the game, drop them in the chat. We have our CDPR team and our moderators taking care of you in the chat.
Yeah, and if you wanna dress up as a Choom in Night City, there is also a partner of the episode, which is our CDPR gear store. So if you type !CDPR gear, you'll have the link to get your merch that we're actually all wearing. So, you know, visit.
Yeah, check out this beautiful white t-shirt with Cyberpunk logo. That's them. I really recommend.
So yeah, let's just jump into straight to the action. So, guys, when you heard for the first time ever that we are actually making Cyberpunk 2077 on Nintendo Switch 2, what you thought, how you felt?
Well, for sure it was a big surprise. You know, it came out of the blue. You know, because there was no information about the new console, and then they told me, okay, there is a Switch 2, and we are porting the game. You know, so it was like, okay, that's a lot. And so yeah, it was exciting. I'm a fan of Nintendo, and you know the possibility to work with them. And then at that moment, of course, we didn't know how powerful the console would be, what feature would have, but so it was the moment where you can imagine. You know, you can think freely. How can you bring the game in this new console, no? And what are the possibilities? So it was very cool, and just the fact to have Cyberpunk portable was exciting part. What about you? For me, it was, I was a little bit shocked as you. I was really surprised. I didn't know that we were even attempting this. Then I think after the initial shock, there was the uncertainty because of the new features related to gyro and motion patterns, because we didn't have much experience in the company with stuff like this, and me personally specifically. So it was a big part of the first impression that we need to deliver on this one. But later on, it was definitely a curiosity, challenge, and you know, just excitement to be working on something like this,
Awesome.
something new.
So you mentioned that at the very beginning it was quite, you know, top secret, knowing about Nintendo Switch 2. So it was an additional challenge for both of you, or the mental and logistical, to, you know, keep it under the wraps. How did it work?
Yeah, it worked. It was difficult because it was super secret inside the company. So we had to work in another building. We were in a room locked by key, so nobody could enter inside the room, of course. And
what the fuck?
you know, and imagine.
You can say the word secret.
So yeah, imagine I go for lunch in the canteen with everybody, and they ask me, of course, "Hey, Giovanni, what are you working on?" And I cannot tell you, and say, "Why? We know everything." You know, no, I cannot. So it's a secret project. Yeah, it's secret. I'm sorry. And so it was complicated. Then after a while, somebody called me and say, "Hey, Giovanni, you cannot say it's a secret project because there is rumor inside the company, and they're wondering what is going on, what it is." And so, what should I say? Say it's an unannounced project.
Much better.
Okay, it didn't change. It didn't change anything. The discussion.
But one word. Yeah.
You know, this discussion was still complex, and so when somebody was asking me, "What are you working on?" I would just say, steer the conversation like, "Hey, look out the window."
So you guys pretty much had to practice your poker face.
Oh yes, even my manager didn't know what project I was working on for the time being, and I had to be like on one hand like saying what I'm working, but without really revealing much, and it's difficult when you're working on a project like this.
Okay. We obviously talked about mental and logistical challenges, but obviously porting the game on such a system also brings technical challenges. Could you maybe tell us a bit more of those?
Yeah, of course. So, of course, every platform have its own challenge. No,
the legend is in the chat.
Different one. For instance, this system have a different architecture. Its ARM is not. It's not the classical one. So there was the challenge of the translation to make the game work in the first place. But I will tell you, like when you have a very talented developer like we have, actually, indeed, we were a small team, but everybody was incredibly talented and skilled. And I call them like veteran of video game development. So what happened when, everybody knows what they have to do in the right moment when they have to do it, everything goes smooth. So indeed, we were surprised how smoothly the development went overall. But if we have to talk about challenges, I think that we create our own challenges because we set the bar very high, and so it was just the trying of achieving the best result possible that give us the challenge and to push ourselves.
I mean, we're always very ambitious when it comes to any project that we do at the company. How about you, Philip?
Yeah, it's I try to live by this philosophy that if you don't feel challenged, then it means that you don't push enough, sort of, and it works really well for the most part. I can just mimic what Giovanni said, that this initial ambition and the experience of the whole team that was working on this really made all of this possible because how smooth it went, it allowed us and gave us the confidence to push even farther and more, to push the bar higher. So basically, whenever you struggle, then you let go for a moment. But if everything is like sailing, you just challenge yourself more.
And the more you see the result, the more you
want
to
to
push.
fuck? I was gonna say
came up very, very good. So you want to make it even better.
Let's continue doing what we're doing. Yeah.
Push even more.
Yeah.
Okay, so like porting this to Nintendo Switch to obviously included some collaboration with Nintendo themselves. Could you tell us a little bit more how it looked like?
Oh, mamma mia! I had to say it. Sorry. So the collaboration was very smooth. They were always present, answering our question. Of course, Nintendo didn't have developer themselves working on the game, but they were in the loop and giving great input and answering our answers. So it was, very smooth collaboration.
Okay, awesome. And the system itself, it offers us some features that different like consoles and ports don't have. So maybe we can talk about them or maybe even show them. What do you think about that, Philip?
Sure. From the features perspective, we actually support all of them. We support the touchscreen, we support the gyro, we support the motion patterns, mouse, all of it.
Let's try touchscreen first, maybe.
Sure.
Sorry, guys, I just wanna something.
We
Is
made
it
sure
out?
that the touchscreen is available in menus, but also
Oh,
you
that's
can go
pretty
into
sick.
the menus from the game itself by, for instance, pressing the map or the journal.
How cool is that?
That's really awesome and very neat because it's just right there when you play the game with your thumb. So it's very useful. The touchscreen supports multiple like gestures. You can swipe it, you can zoom in, zoom out. It works pretty much how you'd expect it working on your phone. You can go through different menus. You can interact pretty much with all of it or most of it, and it's very seamless and intuitive. So that's one thing. You obviously can play with in the handheld mode, which is quite similar to how you would be working with the regular controller. There is the gyro possibility, so you can help your aim with just moving the whole handheld to help with the aiming.
That's super helpful.
That's very helpful and also immersive. That's another aspect of it. That's just fun.
It's fun.
This is true.
That's pretty
you
cool.
You can play in what is my favorite mode, which is the dual grip, where you have to have the console either standing in front of you, but basically you switch to both Joy-Cons, and this basically allows you for like the maximum amount of
Are they gonna
features,
put it
I
on
would
the
say,
screen?
because the gyro is still there. However, I would say like the freedom of movement of your camera is much bigger because it's just your wrist. It's really amazing. You can use it either in combat or you can even use it just to look around, walk around the city.
Oh, wow, yeah.
So that's really nice. And then we obviously have the motion patterns. So something that
Did all the motion controls
you can
and
use,
put a lot of
mostly in
work into
combat,
getting
but
it right.
also because we support patterns such as dodge, for instance, that I, for instance, use just to get around the nice city and close the gap.
He's
whatever.
done a good job with
it
that.
just becomes like your second nature.
I think no other system, no other version of the game actually allows you to dodge as quickly as this motion
That's true.
controls,
Yes,
right?
there is.
That's true. And
Yes, they do.
actually,
I
when
can
we
dodge
were
quick.
thinking about creating the patterns and what kind of actions we want to support, one of the main things was that we didn't want it to feel like a gimmick. It had to be useful. It had to make sense. We were not doing this just for the purpose of implementing this. We wanted for the players to be able to get something out of it. So, for instance, with the dodge, notoriously, in order to do it, you have to take your button away from the controller, and with the patterns, you can do it while moving your camera, which is very useful. And probably I'll just die right now because
you didn't heal enough, and actually the heal pattern.
Philip is a very good player, but he's not good at multitasking. You know,
that's true. That's true. I only have one processor in my brain, unfortunately.
Let's try again. No worries. You have to heal more.
He's built on one core, bro.
The movement, yeah.
One core and one
put it in easy, but I said no. I had to play.
It's a challenge, right?
Yes, always a challenge.
Always a challenge.
Always a challenge.
But yeah, like it looks really cool to do all those gestures, and at some point they feel natural.
This is awesome.
100%,
man.
You do inhale.
The switch,
Or like
that's
it's
huge.
knife, right?
Hold
It's
the
also
knife.
supernatural movement.
This
wanna
is
have a look at-
something that really took a lot of time to get right, where the patterns are natural, but they also feel rewarding. So we're trying to strike this cool balance between having something that is easy to learn but hard to master.
Okay.
And literally with the patterns, the skill ceiling for the game and like what you can do in the game increases because suddenly more actions become available to you.
Yeah, absolutely.
So that's definitely a thing. And on top of it, it's just more immersive. So that's another aspect that makes it cool and like worthwhile to just check out.
But basically, people
And it
can,
looks like
can
it
do it in
plays
different
very
ways,
well as
right?
well.
Because it took you a while to get to where it is. We had some playtesting programs, and you saw how people actually use it. Can you tell us about this process a little bit more?
Sure. I'll pause it for a moment. The playtest process was a very long one and very important. It was actually at the core of how we approach designing and implementing the whole feature. Because everyone is different, and everybody has very different.
I didn't even notice that.
Ways of playing.
Ways of playing.
Oh my
but
god,
also
I didn't
their
even notice
imagination
that.
of how particular attack or action should look like. So when you tell them, hey, do healing or do attack, like normal attack or heavy attack, people have different concepts of how it should be performed. So that's why when we were doing the feature, we were focusing on having a technology where we can quickly adapt to what people were telling us and how they were saying that they want to, how they want this feature to feel. So it was like a very data-driven approach, actually. And because of this process, even though we started, I'll say, big and bold from the very beginning with the feature and what kind of motions and patterns we want to support, how seamless it has to be. Basically, we were like all in on all of those aspects. Like if you think about cranking the settings, it was all on max. We want this, we want this, we want this. But with the playtest, people were showing us that even this wasn't enough. And we even had this like funny saying in the while developing, it's like a keyword for Giersch patterns. Because Giersch comes from the surname of one of the playtesters, Michał Giersch, who came in. And basically, the way he played showed us that we were like not thinking big enough. Sure, because for the majority of people, when you tell them, do the attacks, they do this, or they do smaller movements, for instance. But with Michał, it was completely different. He like destroyed it. He was basically sitting on the chair, and attacking, smashing it from every single angle, and nothing worked. Like literally not a single attack was registered at that time. So we had to go back, we had to rethink the whole strategy, and it actually triggered us to actually completely, not completely, but really make a big refactor in code as to how we actually approach it. But after a month or two, I think we got it to work both for Michał Giersch and probably like hundreds of thousands of players while still being compatible with everybody else.
So thank you, Michał, for your contribution.
Yes, thank you very much.
to Cyberpunk 2077 on Nintendo Switch 2. So maybe you can get back into the game and show a little bit of the settings, what is possible for the motion controls, for gyro as well.
Gladly. So with the settings, one of the other things that was very clear for us during the playtest is that everybody really approaches the gyro specifically very individually. It's even more so than like with the sensitivity of the controller, because you're a little bit like connected to the game through the Joy-Con. So we have like separate settings for whether you play in handheld using Pro Controller or dual grip, where you can set those individually, separately. And we control things like gyroscope sensitivity, where you can go from like precise aiming, where your motions are you don't require as much, let's say, motion to aim. Actually, no, it's the reverse. You have to do like strong motions to aim, but it's very precise. Or you can go up to camera freedom, which really allows you to rotate your camera 360 with just your wrist. And this is like very cool for people who like to use the gyro in exploration and not just in combat, for instance. And another one is the camera stabilization, which is also very powerful and really changes how you perceive the whole feature.
Awesome. So everyone will be able to, find the perfect
sweet
spot for them.
I think so. Yeah. We really put a lot of effort into making
that
it
is really good that they did that.
So we showed the handheld. We showed the
I love it when they add like the sensitivity.
Yes, that's true. So The mouse, we enable mouse from the settings here as well. And
Wait, what?
it still works like a controller in the sense of the buttons, like they still work. So the jump is still where it used to be. So you don't have to like learn everything from scratch. We only change one thing, and I think it's for a good reason, because with the first-person shooters, it's super, how to say it, it's super clear that the shooting is on the left mouse. This is what you associate the shooting with. Left mouse button, this is the one for the shooting. So we actually switch the mappings with in the handheld mode, sorry, in the mouse mode, that you actually shoot with the bumper, which when you actually switch the Joy-Con to the mouse, becomes like your left mouse button.
This is one of the reasons why I couldn't do
on Switch too. Is it the mouse or is it?
For me, the handheld mode, because the gyro is so powerful for me. It's also so fun. Basically, when we implemented for the first time, I started to do headshot after headshot after headshot. So I felt very empowered, you know.
Without aim assist.
Without aim assist, of course. So I think it's very fun. But, you know, also just the double grip with all the motion, motion pattern. It's very fun, and as you said, you can do multiple things at a time. It's not a gimmick. You can dash, you can heal yourself, and at the same time, you still can walk and aim.
That's the four I know, right?
Okay. So coming back to actually still the motion patterns. If, for example, I wanna play using the dual grip, can I just like turn it on and just play, or do I have to finish some kind of tutorial?
Okay. So the for the ability to play in dual grip or any other mode, you can do it from the very beginning. However, for the motion patterns themselves, and just for the motion patterns, so like doing the attacks with your hand, for instance, or healing with another one, those we actually require people to finish the tutorial first. And this was, I would say, like one of the most difficult decisions that we had to make during the development, because we knew that it's not like a popular decision among players to lock something behind, you know, a setting or something like this. But we were like thinking about it very long, for I think like a month, maybe even two. And we even performed a dedicated, targeted playtests to see how people react to the fact that they would have to use the patterns without really even knowing what kind of patterns are available. And it's just not a good experience.
There's so many people
we just believe that it's
talk about freaking multiplayer in the Twitch chat, bro. I'm like, what?
To have it
That'd be funny.
Unlocked after doing the tutorial, which we changed and revamped quite a lot.
Okay.
Big section of the tutorial is done from almost beginning. You will see tutorial panels with instructions how to perform those patterns. They will also teach you about the gyro, some quirks, all the little details, including the settings, and it lasts like 5-10 minutes, something like this.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with the decision, because I tried it before for the playtest, and at first I was just supposed to figure those patterns by myself, and I could do that, but it was a little bit like all over the place. But after learning what is possible via the tutorial, it went much smoother. So yeah, I completely understand the decision behind that.
Yeah.
So actually, we have a question from
love
chat,
their
so
accents.
maybe we can try and answer that. Cyberdan is asking about the motion controls in stealth mode and net running. Is this something that motion controls can help with?
So the actions that are available for the motion controls are melee attacks, normal attack, strong attack, charge attack. There is dodge or dash if you have the perk. There is heal, and there is a weapon reload.
Okay.
So even though they're not like, and also knife throwing. So even though they're not like in particular the patterns specifically targeted for stealth, we were going for the patterns that are useful in any playstyle, and you can totally use those even while stealth. For instance, healing, which is definitely something you also use. But one of the most popular stealth builds is actually knife throwing build, which is actually my favorite build.
Yeah.
You definitely can use those, and it's super satisfying to play this. I came back to this build after doing the pattern for knife throwing, and I absolutely love it.
I mean, I saw you throw some knives, and the movement is also like supernatural.
Yeah,
You just shoot.
Yes,
you just throw it. Yeah, exactly. It's super rewarding.
Nice. So this
Bro,
is definitely
this
quite
is
a
gonna be
small
insane.
console.
This will
Maybe
be
inside
insane for
there's
people
not
on
that much.
Switch.
So, did you have to how did you have to optimize the game to fit it into into this system?
Well, the optimization process is probably my preferred moment of the development when you have to fine-tune. You think that to fit the game over there, you need to do some compromises, but in reality, in video game development, you always have to do
Those are challenges, right?
Those are challenges, or I would say trade-off, right? Because you cannot have everything. To have something, you have to give up something else.
Physics.
So I would love to have, 5 seconds to render one frame. Instead, I have just 0.33 milliseconds. Yeah.
They're saying
Let's
30
start
FPS?
from the beginning, because when I thought about the game in this console, I had a very clear vision. It should have not look like a stripped-down mobile version of the game. It should have looked like, Cyberpunk have the same visual signature.
100%.
So basically, the player, when they look at it, they should remember it is how it looks on PC, on console, and whatever. So yeah, to obtain this, we had to maintain every single rendering feature of the game. And so we did. It wasn't easy, but yeah, we didn't strip down any, shadow or lights or reflection, ambient occlusion, volumetric, anything. Everything is there. This is why the game look basically the same, how you remember Cyberpunk. And this was basically the challenge. Because you have to do a lot of fine-tune. It takes a lot of time and care, I would say, yes.
Yes. I mean, to be fair, you did an amazing job. For me, it seems like magic. Yeah. So, because I had an opportunity to be on the hands-on where our community members actually had a chance to check out the game and play it a little bit. And they just came and they were stunned at how beautiful the game looks like. They just wanted to come and see whether it can actually work. Yeah. And once they saw it, they just stood there like, wow. It's like the words I heard the most, like, amazing, much better than expected. So kudos, guys.
Yeah, you guys did a very, very good job. And I cannot wait to hear and read all the comments about the game. But before we go into, that, I'm pretty sure a lot of our players would like to know what resolution is the game running?
Of course, the resolution.
The resolution.
We have to talk about
we
the
like
numbers.
Here we go.
This is all a concept, because when you say Full HD or 2K or 4K, in reality, it depends, how well you render the image.
Yeah.
It doesn't. Yeah, the image quality is not directly connected to resolution. But anyway, we have a good image quality. So we have 4 modes, because there is handheld and there is dock. So when you play in TV, and we support 2 modes in both versions. So of course, supporting 4 modes, it starts to be complicated, because when you do a different version, it's complicated to support all of them. You have to do QA for all of the different versions. So basically, what was my decision is to make it as similar as possible. Okay. So all the versions you will play, they are basically identically, virtually the same. There is the same number of shadow, there is the same number of vehicles, there is the same number of characters in the street. The only things that we change is the resolution, the internal resolution, and the frame rate.
Okay.
So when you play in TV, you will have Full HD at 30 FPS. which is the default.
In quality mode.
In quality mode. And the same for the handheld. We have Full HD at 30 FPS, but you can also choose, of course, performance. And this is the nice part of the console, because for performance, we render 40 FPS, and of course, we lower the resolution to render 40 FPS. But the cool thing is that we can render 40 FPS just because this console have this kind of screen. So it's basically a new feature of the system that have this this display have two features: high refresh rate and have VRR. So high refresh rate means that it so standard monitor is 60 Hertz. This is why you have 60 FPS, because you can just present a 60 image per second, or at least less, like 30. But you cannot do something in between. And with this screen, since it renders 120 Hertz, we could choose something in the middle. So we can render 40 FPS. And also the second feature is VRR, which is a variable refresh rate. And this is a little bit more complex feature.
Is he going to say
what it means in
frame
practice
generation?
is that the display shows the frame when it's ready. So instead of having a cadence, and when we miss this presenting, you see just the shutter. So this is when you don't we can keep 60 FPS. You start to see the stuttering, basically, you know. And with this mode, you will not see it, because we can't miss the presenting, because we present just when the frame is ready. This means that we have basically a dynamic frame rate. It can go below 40, it can go a bit high, more than 30, but basically it's going to look smooth the same. And also it's going to reduce the input lag, because we present the frame when it's ready, so it's going to react much faster. So you will have less latency when you play.
And it shows and feels.
Yeah, I think it feels. So for some players that have tried the game, they told me, this looks like 60 FPS. Yeah, but it's not. It's not. It's just it's
40.
It's 40.
So just to sum up real quick, so we have TV mode, and in TV mode we have quality and performance. Quality would be 1080p or Full HD with 30 FPS, like stable 30 FPS, right? And then we can go to performance mode, which is also 1080p, but it goes up to 40 FPS, correct?
Yes. The important thing to say is that you will be able to select performance mode just if you have a TV that supports high refresh rate.
Okay.
This is important to say.
And then you go to the handheld mode, and you have quality mode, which is 1080p with 30 FPS, stable as well. But you could switch to performance mode, which is 720p up to 30 FPS.
Exactly.
Perfect. And VRR is already on the screen of the Switch, so you don't have to worry.
Okay, so you are locked to around 30 FPS
so
on
just
the
for everyone
Switch
who wants a quick summary.
Do you have any questions in the chat?
Makes sense.
Yes, but in a second.
Okay.
Because first, I wanted to ask you guys, like personally, which mode is your preferred mode of playing Cyberpunk?
Good question, because because we had to think which one we put as default. You know, so it's not about what we love or what we like; it's what the most of the player will enjoy most. So I prefer performance. And not just because it was a very technical challenge to make it work. It wasn't easy. But I prefer performance because I prefer fluidity, smoothness. So I prefer the game to be more smooth, and the short input lag that gives. Now, the problem with performance is that maybe the frame rate is not always stable, so maybe when you drive, it goes down. So you can see sometimes it's more smooth, sometimes it's a bit less smooth. And some players, don't like that and prefer a stable experience. And I know somebody in the seat at my left.
Because for instance, I play in quality, and it's basically due to the reason that Giovanni said. Because even though in performance you will get more FPS, that's the whole purpose of the performance mode. In quality, I found the performance really is like just good. It's very smooth. It's a really great experience. It really feels much better than this number. You know, I think it's due to the screen, the input lag, the latency, all of it. So for me, it would be the quality.
Yeah, because even if you're rendering 30 FPS to be technical, you are still in a 120 Hz container. So the display, the technology of the display, it still help us to deliver a smooth presentation in any case. Yeah.
So it just looks good. Like to sum up,
It looks good. It simply looks
and
good.
like
Looks and feels.
everyone will find a setting that best suits them, whatever
Yes.
they prefer.
And you can set them separately for TV and handheld.
Yeah. Awesome. So maybe we can go to a few
Yeah.
questions from the chat. Joe Craig from Twitch is asking, what was the most difficult challenge you had to face while making this version of the game?
Maybe Philip, you want to start, so I can think about
For
it.
me, the biggest challenge definitely was to make the motion patterns in a way that is intuitive, is in a way that everybody is like happy about it, feels that that adds something to the experience, and that those visions for different people that they don't usually have to be the same, that we find this like middle ground for this. I think that this was definitely the biggest challenge, let's say, to get all of those
Yeah, they're really cool.
that are very different.
I like how they're explaining
but
all the
then in
features
end
to
you
everyone.
have to find a single solution, and at the same time, with the motion patterns, I would say like half of the difficulty comes from communicating how this pattern should work, so that everybody understands it's the same. Because when you look at the 2D image, let's say, I cannot be with every single person, you know, adjusting their motions, etc. So the perspective of the camera comes into play, and many other things. So getting this right, I think, took us the most amount of time.
Cool. So just to follow up on this, we'll get back to you, Giovanni.
You don't have to get back to me because his answer was perfect, and I would not add anything.
So, but, because Puita from Twitch actually has a follow-up question. Like, did you come up with the gesture system from scratch, or does Nintendo offer some ready-made solutions, like maybe some tips and tricks?
So there are some solutions in the Nintendo, let's say, SDK API, like the package that we get, that we can use to basically start. However, everything that is implemented in the game itself relies on our custom proprietary technology that was developed by me and our great, really amazing programmers at Geeksoft, with whom none of this would be possible. The guys are really amazing. Shout out to Levente
We know they're watching.
and Dominique, yes.
Shout out to Geeksoft.
Geeksoft, really, and so we were making both the tools and like the logic inside the game completely from scratch and on our own.
Awesome. So just one more question from chat. Citrus is asking, is there safe synchronization between platforms?
Of course it is.
How couldn't there be?
How couldn't?
I mean, I think that's one of the most important features for the Switch, right?
Yeah, I mean, for this console, which is portable, it's such a no-brainer of a feature because, like for me, I'm a PC player. I worked on the ray tracing or the path tracing for this game, so I want it to look as good as possible. So sometimes I want to play on PC when I have the time, you know. But then I can take my save, bring it on the Nintendo Switch 2, and continue everywhere. So it's like really no-brainer, and allow you to play even more.
No-brainer to do, not no-brainer to implement.
No. That was another story.
Yeah, that's another story. Shout out to Adrian.
Thank you, Adrian.
So we actually have Nintendo as a system that allows us to hold Night City in the palm of our hand. Legit in your hand.
Literally.
Literally. Okay, so we already talked upon cross progression, right? What else is in the box and on the card.
We actually have a box right here.
Yes, we have.
Please.
So the box is in the box. You have obviously the base game. You have the Phantom Liberty expansion, and you have all the patches that we've released up to 2.2. So everything is in the cartridge.
God, that is tiny,
and it works
bro.
from the very get-go. There is the Day Zero patch, but it's non-obligatory. It's optional. Game definitely 100% works without it.
Perfect. And as it is like CDPR tradition, the box is not empty. There are some cool stickers for you.
Cool stickers.
Yes, cool stickers.
Let's show the
I thought she said secrets.
So we have obviously the samurai stickers and more with V, so you can showcase which one are you.
Or just
that is actually pretty sick.
Put it on your Switch, put it on your laptop, put it on your forehead if you want to.
We could not leave the box empty because it would be too sad. You know?
Yeah, definitely.
And what about languages?
Yeah, on top of that, we can talk a little bit about languages. So basically, we will have two versions of the box. One is the global one, and this comes with the English voiceover on the game card and all the text for other languages. But other languages will be downloadable from the Nintendo eShop. On the other hand, you have the Japanese version, which comes with the Japanese voiceover on the cartridge, and you can download the English one. So if you buy it outside of Japan, you get the English one.
Yeah, so my brother would buy it in Italy. Gabriele, you had to download the Italian language.
Yes, exactly.
Nice.
I mean, this is why we managed to fit it on the game card, actually.
Well, because he don't speak English, therefore he had to download
he can download it, no problem.
Okay, guys, so obviously we have our players who were
Cyberpunk for Switch, yeah, that's what they're talking about.
Cyberpunk. What would you say is the best about this port, this system, to actually make them come back to Night City on Nintendo Switch 2?
Philip.
For me, the best thing about it is that I'm mainly a PC player, especially when it comes to shooters. However, working on this and being able to experience the gyro, but also the motion patterns, all at the same time, I really think that the best way, gameplay-wise, for me to play the game is with the controllers and the gyro itself, because even though the aiming with the mouse is king, there is no denying about this. The gyro is very, very good, and it's like very close to it. But the gyro has this extra benefit that you're still playing with the controller. So the movement, the motions, the camera movement, the player movement, the abilities, all of this, it behaves like on the console. So this is like the best of two worlds. And on top of it, with the gyro, the sense of immersion is just higher than with the mouse, in my opinion. Just because you are aiming with your hands, so it's easier to like be connected with the game. And then when you put the motions on top of it, that allows you to do certain actions that you wouldn't be able to do without it. That's
buy a
even
Switch
better.
2 just for Cyberpunk now, I'm joking. That's such a waste of money.
You can heal by just moving your arm, but you can still do all the other things while doing this motion. And it really changes the way you think about the encounter. Like previously, oftentimes in order to perform this action, you need to stop moving, for instance, just to press the button. And this is like in your way. But with this, you just do things that you want to do. That's why I think this is the best feature for people who, for instance, play the Cyberpunk, but they would like to experience it again and maybe with some kind of enhancements.
We actually said something along the lines that this is the most Cyberpunk way to play Cyberpunk 2077.
This is our internal saying.
Yes.
It is definitely the most Cyberpunk way. So I can just echo Philip's word. And I think another additional thing is that you can brag with your friend that your new little console can run Cyberpunk 2077.
And how?
And how?
And
Oh,
how.
it looks so good.
Yeah.
Well, you guys sold it to me, so I'm definitely gonna go back home and play. Steal the system from my husband for a moment and enjoy the ride in Night City. And speaking of that, how does it feel to see that, you know, it's already out there? We already have the box and players already play on Switch too.
Oh, it doesn't feel real.
Especially now.
Yeah, you know, this is like it was our little secret. Now it's our little baby, and finally we can share it with everybody. We wait for a long time for this to happen, and we are super excited to see how the community will react, how they will decide to play, what they will like most, you know. And the fact that a brand new audience, Nintendo audience, can play the game, it's really magic for me. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. The fact that we've spent so much time on it, and it was basically like a roller coaster of making those, you know, risky edge decisions where at the time of thinking about it, we really didn't know if it's like the best way to go. But every single time we're like pushing ourselves to the limit. And you know, if you have a streak like this for months, and you see how they pay off and they click in, and now having all of this out in the public for people to play, this is.
Does it have ray tracing?
You can have as a
I
game
doubt
developer,
it.
I think.
Yes.
I don't
that's
think this game will have ray tracing on Switch.
So
There's
guys,
no way.
Before we wrap up, there's one question that has been repeated in the chat a lot, and you've been asking for another DLC for Cyberpunk. And I can tell you right now that we are planning another patch for the game. The last one wasn't the last one.
Surprise.
Yes, so patch 2.3 is coming on June 26th, and we will meet with you and Amelia on the stream at the end of the June to talk about more details, what will be coming with the patch.
So it is coming.
Yes.
It's coming, one way or another.
Hey, yo!
Okay, guys, do you have any final words before we
I can't do anything, bro.
and go back to Night City?
I just want to make a huge shout out to the whole team and Oleg Shatulo, Team Green, David, obviously the Xsoft, the QA, amazing QA that none of this would be.
I think we're getting it, dude.
This project
they didn't say
was
nothing.
Insanely difficult from the
they didn't
QA
say no
perspective.
But yet they didn't say yes.
There were so many challenges. So I just want to
Again,
thank
another patch,
everybody
guys.
who was doing this and made all of this possible.
Yes, a huge shout out to the team. Special thanks to Oleg, our producer.
Yes, amazing.
He was more than a guardian angel for me than a producer.
Yes.
It's like amazing working with these peoples, and yeah, it's one of my highlight of my career. It was like an honor to work on this project and with these people. So yeah,
and humbling at the same time by how skilled those people are.
You're one of them.
You're guys one of them, yeah. Okay, guys, so that would be it for today. Thank you, Giovanni. Thank you, Philip, for being here with us and answering all those questions. And yeah, like Alicia mentioned, we'll see you very soon again in Night City.
Yeah, and
well,
just
20,
a reminder,
near enough at the end of the month, we're getting a new patch.
Thank you for joining us for the stream, but now you can go and play it.
Go and play. What are you doing here? Don't lose time.
Yeah. So thank you guys so much. See you next time.
See you soon, guys.
See ya.
Ciao, ciao.
Okay, so they did drop something there, bro. They did drop something there.
Dex put a hit on me. I took a bullet. I died.
I'm gonna be real, bro.
All good until I realized that it's time.
I think we're getting a DLC, bro. They didn't say nothing about it, bro. It's like they were just like they were prodding people, bro. Hey, I think we're getting something, dude. This is pretty cool.
And I met Johnny Silverhand.
Fucking chip. Night City legend.
Long story.
The summary of this. I reckon we're getting a DLC, bro. The fact that they're doing some new stuff, yeah. So there's another patch coming at the end of the month. I reckon tomorrow. We might see more. I think they said that something is coming in at the end of June, but I reckon tomorrow, Summer Games Fest, I think they're going to announce something. I reckon Summer Games Fest they'll announce something, because here's the thing. The best time to announce anything is at the Summer Games Fest, because it's literally it's a massive advertisement, right? That's usually when the big games get announced. Games like well, minus GTA, that doesn't even need a Summer Games Fest anyway. But I reckon something will get announced either tomorrow, or they might even just be like, they might be dickheads. No, I'm joking. They're not really dickheads, but they might be teasing us and basically saying at the end of June. So we'll see. I reckon we are gonna get a DLC. It is good to know that they have been working on this as well. Clad woman. You never know. I mean, you can already get beer, bro. You can already get beer. All right, let me So yeah, I think that what else? Yeah, bro, I'm looking forward to it, man. More optimization, maybe. FSR 4 Redstone. I'm hoping. Bro, I'm telling you though. If they work out how to get ray tracing, especially AMD, if they get they need to work on their drivers, man. Oh yeah, went past it.
Militech's after one of my guys. He's badly wounded and holed up in an apartment in Kabuki. I'd get him out myself, but the Corp cordoned off the whole area. Help him out, all right? Brief attached.
Need to work that out.
Hear Tony's crip. Yo, fuck you want.
Let's try that again. Nicely, before this turns unpleasant.
Bro, you hearing this bitch?
What you want? Spill.
Know a way in past the Militech beefnecks?
Might know, might not.
100 eddies, precious.
Yo, Mohammed, how's it going? Welcome in, bro. Welcome in.
You're welcome.
That's what I'm talking about.
Whatever. Just tell me how to get inside.
Aight. Chill. Round the corner, there's a vending machine. Kids always boosting themselves up to them pipes. Ain't but a hop from there to the fire escape. Play safe, girl.
And don't break your legs.
I'm doing good, man. We just watched the stream for from CD Projekt Red. I think we're in for a big one, bro. If they do another DLC, bro, I couldn't give a flying fuck about GTA 6, bro. Fuck GTA, in my opinion. You know why? This game is the freaking GOAT, bro. I don't think there's anything that GTA 6 could do that will make me want to play that game.
Sir, I must... My stuff...
CDPR is cooking. I reckon they are, bro. They have to be doing some form of DLC, bro. I 100% agree with that. I love it. Yeah, bro, I am so into Cyberpunk. Like, I'm not, like, dude. Even though I'm working on a Modlist right now, I'm gonna be honest, guys. I'm gonna have to do an announcement, and I'm gonna do this announcement right now. The only way that you're going to be able to play my mod list, by the way, is if you have this version of the game. 2.2, yeah, 2.2. I think it's 2.21. But I'm not going to release my other mod list until the other, not until they release the thing, and then I'm gonna have to update everything, and then yeah. There might be an opportunity. There might be a thing where I might end up just doing streams that are just like testing out the performance. Gotta be insane. It's pretty much like this. There's just more mods with the other one. There is a lot more up-to-date mods. Like, for example, like when you buy stuff from... let me show you. So when you go onto the net and you buy stuff from here, it will actually get delivered to wherever you basically put the delivery. And yeah. There's an actual delivery system. There's a couple of other things that I'm trying to also work on, but it's going to be a while.
Hopper, in the back.
Got it.
Hey, you there? Yes, I'm talking to you.
More immersion type stuff? Yeah.
Come on, come on.
All okay?
Oh, fuck! That's what I'm talking about. Thanks.
You tiny Mike.
One and only. Now, we done exchange pleasantries?
to 7299 for a chance to win a one-week getaway from...
Don't look too good. Can you even walk?
Shit. After that, Huff, could run a 100-yard dash on bloody stumps, hurdles included.
In the universe.
Listen, I know a way out, but you're dealing with those corporal fucks.
You're preaching to the choir. That's why I'm here.
So we doing this? You ready?
No time to waste. Let's go.
In the dead of space.
Hold up. Okay, we just got word from Reggie. Got a ride out of here, parked outside, waiting for us.
But yeah, it's gonna be more immersion type stuff. There's a couple more mods that have been added as well, so.
Listen, got some doors on the left leading to this Chinese joint. I'm 80% sure I can get them open. And if I do, it's just a few steps till we're in fresh, open air.
What does 80% even mean? Sure or not? That's all I want to know.
80 means I'm not 100. But hey, 80's a big number, right?
Let's keep moving. We'll decide on the way.
Okay. Quick, in here.
I'm waiting for a decision. Listen, I need...
Hurry up!
You're only making it worse for yourself.
Oh, Zhang still has me in her system.
Hey, anyone else catch that?
Yeah, come on in.
Here.
How long have you been working on this list? What, this one or the one that I'm saying I'm talking about? This one I've been working on for a few months, but I've been just basically updating it.
Okay, let's Delta.
Come on out. You're not in trouble.
You mentioned Zhang back there. Someone I should know about?
Zhang? I helped her set up this joint before I dropped off the radar.
Both?
Spring rolls weren't really my life's calling, you know?
Why'd she keep your biosig in her system?
Probably saving it for a rainy day, when her man's away.
So, yeah, so this one I've been working on for about a couple of months. The other one I've been working on, technically, because I had a framework that I've already been working on for a while. I just used the framework and I just basically forked it into the list. But I've been updating it and it's basically its own thing now. So I'd say that one I've only been working on for about a week.
Never seen Militech so hot and bothered. Must have stolen something important.
Let's just say they don't like to be reminded of their own fuck-ups.
Didn't answer my question.
Look, the less people know what I clept, the more eddies it'll be worth. You're a merc. You know the biz.
You gonna manage on your own?
Of course, we're home free now.
Well, that's my cue. Guess I better get going.
Hey, one more thing. Don't even know who I should thank for saving my ass. What do they call you?
V.
V? Just V? Why not? Catch you around, V.
Take care, Tiny Mike.
Just got word from Tiny M. Thanks for your help. I do like working with pros. Contract closed.
Wait. But yeah, so I'm using other mods like Nova City 2, the weather, because obviously the weather system is not that great in Cyberpunk. But bro, I'm not gonna lie, I 100% it all the time now. But because I'm working on Modlists, it's like I don't really have a choice. You know what I mean? But dude, you might have 100%ed it now. But what if they bring out a DLC? You wouldn't have 100%ed it then. Alright, so get back into the game if you want to, man. I'm preparing, man. Because if they bring out a DLC, I don't want to play like I'm trash at the game, you know what I mean?
As you know, Kabuki's got a new fixer from the USSR. Been running some major biz in NC for a few weeks now. Not sure what exactly, but we're gonna find out. You need to clip his data shard. It's got everything. More on our comrade and the gig in the attachment.
But yeah, when they do the DLC, I kind of wanna make sure I can. I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish this by the end of the month. When I play, I just try to finish it, you know, but then I find myself doing every side quest, explore every area, get every achievement, and I can't help that issue. That's fine. That's basically what I'm doing, but I'm doing it for a different purpose. Because I'm basically making a mod list.
Миш, хватит. Это вопрос государственной безопасности.
Может, бросимся и просто останемся здесь? Мне нравится этот город. Он принимает всех потерянных, отвергнутых, отчаявшихся, заманивает, втирается в доверие и обирает их до нитки.
Миш, что ты несешь? Мы еще даже не закончили с переговорами.
Как скажешь, милая. Я просто пошутил.
Пошутил?
Yeah, it's for PC. I use controller because it's just easier for me because my hands are fucking... They're a bit fucked.
Мы делаем все, что в наших силах. Это займет некоторое время. Если можно. Да, конечно, товарищ генерал. Конечно. Мы купим эту технологию, не сомневайтесь. До свидания. Мне приказали закрыть контракт с Арасакой к концу недели. Мы предложим больше. Нельзя позволить китайцам нас обойти.
Заодно и нет.
Товарищ Надежда, вы ставите под сомнение авторитет генерального секретаря.
Не смешно. И ты это знаешь.
Ну, за народные массы. Скоро вернусь. Курю пойду.
They didn't even see that. Bent in different ways because of fine injuries and motorcycle ones, but I still use mouse and keyboard. That's fair. Yeah, no, I don't know, like... I think it could also be to do with, like, it depends on what game I'm playing. If I'm playing Skyrim, I can play mouse and keyboard. But playing this game, I just feel like it's better on a controller, but that's just for me. As well as, like, when I'm driving, what I like is the trigger button, because I feel like I've got more control over, like, the acceleration.
How can I help you today?
Shard is secured.
Nice work. Sending you the drop-off coordinates. Client will be waiting for you there.
Why do I feel like a corpo agent right now? What's all this about?
China. They're the client.
China, huh? Thought you never liked swimming with the sharks.
Everyone's got debts, V. You do what you gotta do.
What happens if you can't pay it off?
Why do you think we're scraping the barrel into gigs here? So I don't have to find out.
What kind of debt?
Just something from my muckraking days. Needed help and fast, too.
Help for what?
I'm sorry, do you hear me poking around your personal biz? Digging through your past?
No. Suppose not.
Just teasing me. Sorta. If it's all the same to you, I'd rather just get this over with and move on. So you heading to the meet or what?
I'm en route.
V, wait.
Yeah?
When you get there, no questions. Makes them real cranky.
Try my best. Here. All yours.
Also, have you ever played Marvel Rivals? I haven't played that yet, no. I've been real busy playing other games, that's the only thing. Sorry, I was just letting the conversation play out. But yeah, I can actually see what you mean about the whole, what's it called, Titanfall 2. And I remember playing that. I enjoyed actually playing Titanfall 2.
等緊啦，演驗課。
有啦，陸軍中校。
數據呢？
俄式套層加密，要攞翻去先可以解碼。
明啦，你可以走啦。
This sort of gig, no hiccups? Quiet as a roach? Color me impressed. Contract closed, and thanks.
I know you can, I think you can hack with that. And I think you can, sorry, I think you can hack that and you get other dialogue options, but it doesn't end well. Alright, back in Rona days, when we stayed at my grandparents' house, I played it non-stop on my PS4. Oh, nice. I rank like top 20 in a... Bro. I'm not gonna lie. You sound like you was freaking amazing at that game. I love playing, even now, like, Titanfall 2 isn't too bad. There might still be hackers. Don't get me wrong. Hackers freaking ruin everything, man. See, this is another thing. Right, so what I'm gonna do, guys. I think this is the last one for Regina, I think. We'll probably do the Cyber Psychos after this. The Cyber Psychos are gonna be a pain in the backside. But yeah, to see that they're actually going to do more DLC, that's going to be insane.
Arati Kapoor's son overdosed on glitter. Probably heard of it.
Hey Cowboy, how's it going? Welcome in.
Circulating on the streets right now. Arata wants you to go to the lab making it and turn it into a crater. Check the attachment for more intel on Arati and the whole messed up cinch.
Graphite woven for extra durability.
Oh, and I... Oh, I know what's gonna happen. They're gonna be waiting out. What game is this? This is Cyberpunk. This is Cyberpunk, man. Easy.
Poof, no more lab, just like the doctor ordered. Of course, let's not kid ourselves. Glitter's here to stay. But at least we get the fuckers making it where it hurts. Oh, one last thing. Arati asked me to thank you. Said she's very grateful. So thanks. Catch you later.
Sweet. But yeah, someone needs to post one. "26th of June. 26th of June. So when's that? Sorry. 3 weeks, bro. Yeah, do you know what? Dude, if they bring out another DLC, it's gonna be this year. I don't know how I'm gonna feel, bro. I really don't know how I'm gonna feel. I'm gonna feel broke, that's definitely. I'm gonna be definitely broke after that, bro. Alright, so we completed all the gigs. So now we should go and do all of the Cyber Psychos. Oh. Oh my god, heart attack from the hype. Bro, I'm not even gonna lie, I was hyped. I was hyped for when they announced Phantom Liberty. but I don't know. I feel like in a way that this is gonna be a smaller DLC than Phantom Liberty. I don't know. I could be wrong. But either way, I welcome more stuff in this game. Just because, I mean, I've already put in how many hours have I put into the game? Maybe well over 400 hours easily. So this will be bigger, I hope so. The reason why I said I don't think it will be bigger is because it's not the actual studio making it. My guess is they've probably got someone overseeing that project. But I'm gonna be honest, if it's a bigger DLC than Phantom Liberty. No, I don't think so.
Oh, well.
I don't know.
Something in Northside just erupted, and apparently it's got maelstromers hauling ass out of there. See what's going on exactly, and let me know.
I don't know about you guys, but I think that was quick. That was quick. No boss fight there, bro. Even if they oversee, at least they got creative. That's true. I'll tell you what, I'll probably do this. I'm gonna save this for next stream. Cause I've got to do dinner anyway. But look, I think today quite an interesting day. I think we got to learn a bit more about what's going on. So anyway, guys. Tomorrow, I'm playing Skyrim. So, by the way, if you guys were interested in today with the whole Cyberpunk thing, maybe, just maybe, that there's going to be an announcement tomorrow about Cyberpunk. Bro, I'm hoping that there is an announcement for Cyberpunk, bro. I really, 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 really do. Like, please, CDPR, announce some freaking sick shit tomorrow, bro. I really did. Like, I want to see what's gonna happen tomorrow, man. I'm really looking forward to it. But yeah, I think stop edging me. But I can't help it, man. Like, honestly, I'm freaking hyped to see what's gonna happen, man. I'm just hyped. But I will most likely be working on. I think what I'm gonna probably do. I'm gonna keep my mod list up to date as much as I can. And there's a load of other things that I want to do. Well, made me hype for this more than Witcher 4. Witcher 4 I think is going to be pretty good. I still need to play Witcher 3. I just haven't felt like it. But anyway, guys, if you enjoyed this stream, be sure to hit the like, consider subscribing if you're new, and feel free to join the Discord. Discord link is down in the description below. Feel free to join. But thank you for tuning into the stream, guys. Thank you, Mohammed, Nestor, Sakrin, Blade, Cowboy, see, Chezarine. Hopefully I didn't miss everyone else, and those who are lurking as well. But yeah, look, there's gonna be another stream tomorrow. Well, there's probably gonna be 2 streams tomorrow, depending on how everything lines up. So there will be the Skyrim stream, and then there's gonna most likely be the I forgot what it's called, Summer Games Fest. So hopefully there's some other games as well that get announced as well. So we'll see what happens. But yeah, bro, like we kind of got a little bit of a snippet there with what's going on. So yeah, if you love Cyberpunk, well, I'll be doing that next week anyway. But yeah, and also if you like Skyrim, that's tomorrow. The weekend. Oh yeah, don't forget Sunday. Sunday we have we might have another 2 streams. So there'll be the normal stream with Wuthering Waves, and then I'll probably do, I don't know, I might do an all-in-one because we've got Xbox Direct on Sunday. So something else might get announced then. I'm gonna be honest, even if Bethesda go, oh, we're doing another Starfield DLC or some bullshit, I don't really care. But it'll be interesting to see what they do. But anyway, guys, hopefully you've enjoyed the stream, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. So take it easy and peace out. See you guys on the next one, man.
I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
Find a schooner? Oh, a snitch, huh? Can't be running any guards now, can I?
For my work. Bro, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone. Teleport everyone. Help!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.